we have to start reenacting all the seeds we're doing.
Wait, there.
Oh, there we go. Great.
Okay, yeah, there. Working there.
It's very nice.
Yeah. Let's just hope for the best. Pray to whatever god. Hope that Iohs comes online soon as well. Jaakko has fallen asleep or something.
I think he messaged. He's going to be online in like 15 minutes or something.
Ah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if the settings stop working, just gonna have to tell Roope to get his ass down here.
Fix, please.
No, I mean he's gonna have to come play here.
Perfect. So why haven't we destroyed it soon? Earlier?
Because he always complained, it's so expensive to come down. It's like, bro, good, you just got promoted. You're a rich bitch now.
Yeah, then
Is this? Where is?
ah, there we go.
Yeah, that's fun. Okay, let's see.
That's good. Hee hee.
Everything is fucked up.
Oh shit. So would Yako be able to hear us?
Should be able to hear us, but sound effects are not working. Huh? That one? Play it.
What? What the shit? Hmm.
Default.
Oh, this is wrong.
That one works, but that one does not. For fuck's sake. That one works. But why does... Why? Why doesn't that one work? And now it works. Well, let's not go there. Of course it doesn't. Sound effects are not heard for Discord. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You mean I don't see you guys though.
You don't... Oh, yeah. My bad. How about now?
Sounds like off. Wait, is Kenku muted? That's better. That is better.
There might be some feedback from your own mic into.
Yeah, I was hearing myself at some point, but not now, so it should be good.
You're muted. Just kidding.
I'm muted?
No,
It's muted. Yes.
We have
Hi.
a hamster in the house.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna disconnect.
Oh,
I'm gonna need to.
Yeah. I updated the computer, the streaming computer, to Windows 11, so there might be some audio issues.
Yeah.
Of course.
there
Because
might be
Possible.
issues.
yeah, there might be issues.
Yeah.
All day.
Are you guys all set? Oh. I was thinking you guys were gonna eat for a longer time.
It went pretty quickly.
Let's see. Yeah.
Pretty smoothly. Why? Updated my laptop to Windows 11 as well. Fucking hate it. I hate it so much. With my OneNote.
I'm just going through the notes and trying to figure out what was the deal with the companions, but I guess it was either Draben and the Archmage or Dina joining in.
Yeah, Draben plus Archmage or Dina. But
Either or.
yeah, not sure if it might count as elderly abuse if we bring Draben. So I'm really leaning towards not.
But really they consider neglective to leave him.
Yeah, because he's slower than Bartholomew. So you know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some traveling there as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Although, how was it? Is Dina gonna join us with the high heels?
In the journey, yes, but not in the forests because of the high heels.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. So, do you need a recap? Everyone remember what you did last session?
Yeah, of course. Quick adventure
a
in the
recap
forest.
is-
Quick in and out, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
get back with like Jorik missing one arm. Holy shit.
Yep. Oh shit, gotcha. True.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
last session you had an informative amount of information thrown at you by Garond, and your planning about what to do next, or how you're going to move forward to the Moonshay Isles. And at the same time, you also remembered that Ermion had some unfinished business. Quite literally.
Yeah.
Business that he never spoke of or said anything about.
Even I didn't know that.
No.
What do you mean we need to get to 2 more druidic circles? He never mentioned this. Ah,
Never did.
buddy.
He was told all of this, but since we all saw his notebook, there was 3 sentences in it. You decided to investigate this whole occurrence and found an elderly archdruid sustaining the portal to one of the planes of the 9 hells. And he did not look to be in very good condition. Very malnourished, very sucked and bled dry by these horrific fungal roots that had started to entangle the portal and creep out from it. And without Ermion obtaining the items that was necessary to banish this evil permanently, you found yourself given options to temporarily ward off this evil. And taking taking the approach of warding off the evil, in the midst of it all, the battle grew heated. Jorik decided to sacrifice his own flesh to ward off this evil even longer. He managed to cauterize the wound, but he has sustained a heavy damage. As you all made your way to the exit of the portal back into the forest. Volumes low. Check. Yeah. You can adjust the volume for the bot yourself if it's too loud on your end.
The music? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that already to hear you guys better.
Yeah. So, as you all exit the portal, the fungal druids have been dealt with. But with the looming threat that this will inevitably happen again, somewhere in the world. And now, we're also given the information that the only druid of the land left is dying.
Yeah. Buddy.
And so are we. We're not looking too
Yeah. You're not special, we're also dying.
Where's our sympathy point?
Oh yeah, holy shit. I just look at my hit point, it's like, oh, but yeah, I almost died last session. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah.
But as you step out from the portal into the forest, the dying archdruid, too weak to even notice that you step out from the portal. You see him laying on the ground, still with the root attached to his arm, pulsating, life essence. As if he has slumbered off. Doesn't look dead, at least. You see faint breath under his thick beard. Jorik immediately sits down and starts bandaging his arm. Not from above. Of the elbow.
I'm just gonna give the druid a healing potion.
You told him, you remember last time you tried to heal him, he told you not to.
Oh yeah.
Because it only heals
the blight.
strengthens the fungus.
Yeah. We just like leave a note. You're welcome. Slide it underneath it.
You might want to wake him up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna gently tap the guy's leg. Yo, we're back. Yeah.
Oh, I made it back. I see. What about the threat?
Yeah, so our friend here, he chopped his arm off in there, and then I got the staff. So I think that should buy us some time. So yeah, we sacrificed our friend's arm, and the druid of the blight, archdruid of the blight, was pretty disappointed and mad with that. And yeah, we got the staff as well, so it should buy us some time.
Keep the staff. Keep it protected.
Okay, yeah. I will.
And as a final farewell. Before you must do what I told you. End my life. As he, under his robe, he starts to like, with his other arm, you can see just shakily, and searches for something. Yanks off, it seems to be a necklace of an acorn.
An acorn, okay.
This is the seed. When the time comes, you will find a suitable person to pass on my legacy. This person will transform and transcend, create a new tribe.
Okay.
The druids of the land will be reborn. It's a crude necklace of an acorn. But Io, without even having to focus in, you can sense that there is an exorbitant amount of nature magic in this one small trinket.
Io, what does your blue eye see?
That is a potent necklace. We should take good care of it. I'm glad to hear that there is a way to continue Circle.
It holds no value in neither combat nor enhancement. It is only a source of energy. Same goes for the staff that you brought back. Holds neither any potent abilities. They are only vessels of power. Who takes the necklace?
Io or Althea?
I think Althea should take it.
Acorn, I'm a plant person.
Yeah, I think you're the closest. And even if we don't, I don't know how long Air Genasis live, but I know that for a fact that elves are, they could see entire generations of families live and age. So I think it would be safer in Altea's hands.
This necklace will help us revive the tribe somehow.
No. When the time comes, you must make the decision to pass this necklace on to someone that you see. See the forest and nature within. Someone with passion. Bring back the tribe. This person will be bestowed on power. Powers enough to begin a new tribe of the land.
Okay. And when we choose this person, should we also tell them about the task that they should do? Of uniting the...
No, they will know what needs to be done once they are chosen. For you see, this necklace bears generations after generation of archdruid. Their souls, their memories, their powers.
Fuck.
And I, as the last archdruid, was hoping to pass this to my pupil. But alas,
Yeah, Ermion, he had one fucking job, my guy.
and now
It's difficult.
I
I wonder if we should try and save you still.
it is far too late.
Is that... No.
It is far too late.
Don't give up.
The fungus is already spread. I cannot be saved. Even if the most
only-
powerful physician in the world was to restore my life, fungus will keep growing back in my body and wither away on me.
I do not think that your body is savable. You will perish, your body will perish, but I do wonder if we could maintain your soul somehow. If we could capture your soul, I know I could,
We could make an earpiece. We could make an earpiece.
You see,
we should not, we would, if we could only capture your soul, we could create you another body. We could clone your physical
I know
self.
that I know that you have a good intention right now, but I think our
Maybe
druid
acquire
friend
this
here
body.
would very much respect the circle of life. And I draw my halberd.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm asking. Also, whoa.
my soul
I
will
don't
be,
think there's.
my soul will be caught by this acorn
Oh
once
fuck.
I have perished.
It's like Avatar. Holy shit.
Every archdruid that has possessed this necklace have bound their soul after life to it. Do not need to worry, young one. I have made peace with this world. And so
I'm
I
glad
ask
to
of you
hear.
my final wish.
You see, he kind of clears his beard, his long, bushy, gray beard. He pulls it to the side.
Bring me peace. implore you.
I guess.
It would be the merciful way.
Wait, how do you want to be buried? Because we know that your soul is gonna go to the acorn, and you'll be able to pass down your knowledge and your wisdom to whoever we bestow this to, like the person that we see passion and potential from. How would you like to be reunited with the earth?
I do not need burial. I will become one with nature once this has happened. The forest will reclaim my body. The animals will make my husk into their nest.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. I'll do it.
He just
one quick
closes his
note.
eyes.
Wait, what's up, Io? What's up?
Were we supposed to do something with the staff after we refill it? just looking for last minute instructions so we don't fuck it up.
No, I think we just give the acorn and the staff to the person that we choose once we see the potential
yeah,
and passion of the druidic kind.
Yeah, taking it away from the high priestess was enough to kind of avoid the
Yes.
instant
Yes,
imminent
because it was a
danger.
conduit
We
of...
didn't need to...
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It also helped slow
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. That sounds good. I'm just making sure we don't walk out with the staff while we were supposed to, like, close the portal with it or something.
Yeah,
They were like, oh fuck, Scornubel is gone. What happened?
Yeah, I give back the... I give the staff to Althea. Wait, is the portal closing or does it look
It's
like...
it's still open.
It's still open.
Still open. And you see that, as you recall, the archdruid is what's keeping the portal open. He is feeding the portal.
Okay. Alright, so I guess we just have to trust in the fact that when we find a potential druid, we can... Yeah. Putting faith in other people, it's kind of difficult, especially Evil Gate, and weird mushrooms, and an evil archmage that dropped meatballs on us. Yeah. Yeah,
You do not need to roll for an attack. You see that he is freely like...
Yeah. Do it, bro. Yeah, I'm
really,
just gonna...
He is...
What did he will miss?
Are we gonna
I don't
blood
think
eagle him or how do we do it? Gracefully.
May your soul find peace. I'm just gonna swing my halberd down. And thank you for your help.
And it goes through like butter. You don't even feel any resistance because his body has become so frail.
He is not.
And as soon as your halberd cuts through his neck, see that the root that is attached to his arm stops pulsating immediately, and the portal slowly fizzles out.
Okay.
The purplish hue that it gave out, just as a small vortex, just fizzles out. As the vines, all of the vines that are encroaching on into the forest starts to like dry up, all the rose thorns on these vines that you had to pass sort of dry up and almost crack and fall to pieces all around you. The portal made from branches and vines cracks and falls to pieces. And in an instant, the archdruid, he dries up. And roots starts to slowly emerge. Tree roots, not vine roots or any fungi roots, but tree roots, green in blossom, brown colored, sprouting up slowly from the ground, sort of claim his body, tangle around him, gets dragged down to the earth. And this
Anything happened with the necklace wildly? Broke down into the earth.
getting to it.
We're excited.
There is one small green wisp that floats up from the earth. And it twirls around until it starts to slowly twirl towards the acorn and into it.
What just happened?
Whew. I am shook. Yeah, normally when people die, the body just stays there and nothing like that happens.
Yep. So
I mean, I know we live in a magical world.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold the apron to my ear if you can hear it.
Kind of amplifies and sounds like a forest. Forest filled with animals.
My noise.
What are you doing, Windows? Jesus Christ. Windows is doing like, Jesus Christ, sucking up all of my RAM. So,
You can always download more.
oh yes,
I know a good site.
me too.
Oh shit.
And for some reason after that my computer was even slower. But hey, it said in the task manager I had 128 gigs of RAM.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly I started to get like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
messages about,
From
Wait.
Nigeria. Hmm?
yeah, from Nigeria. Princes that said they had money for me.
Mm-hmm.
And
How kind.
Amazing.
Mhm.
all of those sexy single ladies in your neighborhood.
Yeah. So,
You're gonna be rich.
yeah, I'm gonna be rich. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check the time from my watch.
It's not even lunchtime.
Ah, I'm dying.
I think we should go home, have some lunch, and we should go back to Cedric and see if we can do something about Yorik's arm. Because, yeah, I do still think that we have to.
As soon as you mentioned that something about Yorik's arm, as he's bandaging around his arm, just says, "Don't need to worry about that. I'll be fine.
You sure?
Trust me, I'll be fine."
Interesting. Okay.
What was
Please
the
take care of you.
No, he said he'll be fine. Come on.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Man.
I know.
Did we have a prosthesis for him?
I mean, he.
I don't think he bought one.
We have one. The arch druid gave us like a wooden one, but Jorik doesn't. Jorik tells us he's fine, which is kind of hard to
you know.
believe. But I'm going to. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the prosthetics in case he really needs it. But yes.
Yeah, but let's maybe look at it when we get back home. But
Yeah.
I think we should
Oh.
give him that.
Also, I'm just thinking the way, because this is our like first real fight after the gods had punished me and my gambling addiction and took away most, if not all, of my items. Yeah, I would very much like to drop by the store later after we. I think we can go there now before we head back for lunch and brief the party about what we're gonna do. Because I think we should leave today. What do you guys think? Because we need to go to town anyway to buy. Like, if they have something like Sorcerer Sundries here, that would be nice.
They do.
Yes.
Erika's Exotics. No,
Fuck
don't
yes.
remember.
Who's
I mean,
Erika?
it's been fucking 3 years since we played Scornubel.
And then, yeah, I'm also thinking that we should get a lot of food for the Gryphon, because it's going to be.
Good shopping!
I mean, not
Where did we
the
get the
high-end ones that you
Gryphon?
buy,
Was it
more like
Jorik?
bulk. Sorry?
We got Jorik's griffon, right? And then we are still thinking about taking the ship, but not equipping it, or what was the plan? Actually,
Because I think the plan is... Because we have Yorik's griffon, and we have the magic carpet. And
yeah, true.
my plan is like, at least... Because I think the griffon can at least carry 2 or 3 people. And then the magic carpet can carry another 2 or 3 people, so that's going to be 6, which is... And then if our... Yeah, and also at the same time, our dragon friend can turn into a dragon and someone could be there. And then I'm thinking like the ship can
true.
be just like way back, like the maximum range that allows of the cannons and ballista, so they can provide support.
Yeah.
And at the same time be far away enough to get obliterated by, a mega breath or something.
But you know that the magic carpet, the more people that ride on it,
It's gonna
the
be slow.
slower it gets, and it's not gonna keep on.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think that's more of a, we'll have the ship, we'll have Garond carry most of us, and then the griffin. And if there's a situation, then we can jump on the magic carpet and have some mobility, so we don't have to dangle from Karen's hand, like claws, and do stuff from there, but actually have mobility. So that's pretty much the plan.
Do you reckon we need to take Karen's body with us? So that he can get his soul back on that world?
Oh, which reminds me, Io, we should go to the we should go check if they have a teleportation circle here, so we can just return as quickly as possible. I almost forgot. And
Yeah.
I mean, considering Garond can keep one person, and I don't think anyone wants to be there, then I think Kyron deserves to.
consequences of his actions.
Yeah.
That's gobbled up by a dragon. Yes,
let's see if we can
volunteer him as tribute.
Yeah. But yeah. What else? But yeah, I think those are the things that we need. Like, we need to go to Erica's Exotics, get supplies for the Griffin mostly, because I know our airship has supplies for like normal people, but a Griffin needs a lot.
Yep.
And then go to find a teleportation for you.
Yep.
And all before lunch.
I think that's a good idea.
And then we can leave.
I mean, I think it's lunchtime already, so we should first eat lunch and then before dinner.
That's true.
Have you guys
Or
been
maybe
walking at the same time while
Yeah,
talking?
generally exiting the forest.
Yeah, are we also walking so slowly that we could do a short rest?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, perfect.
You walk back out the forest the same way you came. The small path starts to encroach as you find the roads leading back into Scornubel, and you see the small city off in the distance, the wheat fields on the sides, some peasantry that have started to harvest some wheat, roll up bales of hay, and immediately as you walk past some peasant folk that are working for the day, some of them would clump together, point. That one. That's the one. The statue. It looks different. Must be. orbs here and there.
Is this that through here?
No, it's in the town square. You're just approaching the city.
From the fuck I remember in what yeah, is that
You guys are celebrities.
Yeah, that's her. Just bow and just don't say it. Yeah.
Get up, you don't need to do all the flatterings.
You're so humble. It's like, huh, interesting.
Well, someone here turned into a cult.
I think back what I said then.
What's your problem?
I just feel like an angsty teenager all over again. Yeah, I think we should go back to the estate first, because I think we also need to...
The estate is only a few minutes away. You can already see it in the walls.
Let's have lunch, and let's just brief the team of what we're gonna do and what's gonna happen. And yeah.
As you enter the manor, Bartholomew has already started to set up noon tea and everything, and some biscuits and everything.
Oh, it's
He is just counting something on the table.
yes. No. Don't think alcohol will go well with this.
And old age is maybe starting to take a little bit on his mind, but he is immediately notices when you enter.
Oh yes. I hope you have slept well and everything. I have. Dear Lord.
Do we look like we've slept well?
I mean, to be fair. We did sleep well. I haven't slept that well in like... ever since. Because the beds in the House of Mastery aren't comfortable. Then when we were traveling, we would just be on like haystacks or like our adventures, like the bedrolls.
Are you saying my tent is uncomfortable?
In the tent,
No,
the
I'm not
airship,
saying the tent
the
is
hotel.
uncomfortable. I'm saying like that bed there is like just much better. Like the bed is a 10 and then like the tent is like a 7 and then everything else I've had is like...
A 7?
That's like better than average.
Next time we're sleeping in a tent, you're gonna have to get your own.
Bartholomew immediately starts like shuffling towards you, and, like pushes through and like takes out a napkin from his inner pocket and flips it open and down on his knees and like starts polishing the floor, where you see that there is a small blood trail after Yorik's arm. A few drips of blood.
No. We shall fix this immediately and clean this up, and afterwards I'll get my suture kit. I am a trained physician, after all, butler school included.
Goddamn. What does Mr. B not do? Holy shit.
Yeah. We don't have the arm anymore, so you can't really surgically reinstall that one.
Healing spirit in the form of a tiny on Jorik.
So it does work to a degree, but the blood is still like, well, it's not pouring, it's just a drop here and there. But Bartholomew polishes the stone floor and shuffles off and comes back with, you see to be some sort of suture kit, and starts like, takes Yorik's other hand and like ushers him towards a chair and seats him, has him seated down. Takes out like needle and thread and bandages and everything and starts like,
This will prick a bit, but
starts sewing.
Thank you so much.
Oh, and another note. This morning, as you said, you recalled earlier that you wish to hire a third steward, butler, to this estate. I took the liberty to posting an ad on the notice board, and we have a few candidates that have signed up already. Do you wish to interview them at some point, or shall I do the honors?
You can do the honors, but make sure that the new butler is just as amazing as you.
Oh, no, don't. Well, in that case, it will be quite simple. Two of the applicants are from the same school. Younger people, but they've been to the same academy that I have. We shall hope for the best.
They should be immensely trustworthy, I believe, as the manor is full of quite exquisite things.
Indeed. The motto of the academy I graduated from was honesty and integrity.
Good.
I've taken up the liberty to serve some tea and some bits of chewing on the side.
Before I take the tea, I will just... How did I plant those?
It's not written up. I have not written that up anyway. So now you have time to sit down, relax,
Have lunch.
have some small snacks before you continue the day. Anything that you wish to plan or take up on discussion is probably a good choice, good time to do it now.
Yeah, so I think we'll just discuss, like, while we're eating with the expedition team, we'll just discuss, like, general plan.
But before you start planning,
Yep.
I need Io you to roll a general intelligence check. First roll of the day.
Boom, 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 boom. General intelligence.
Just intelligence.
That was not a perfect roll, but I think it's a 13.
What? You could
Yeah,
roll that
a
low?
13. Yeah. I mean, it's not a skill. No proficiency in that.
Discord needs to update. Applying new settings.
Fuck you, Windows 11.
It's all nice.
And we type in Io's chat.
Jorik, does that feel okay?
Tingles a bit when he's stitching, but I've had worse.
If it is a small needle, it looks like it's affecting you somehow. Is that by any chance, Bartholomew, is that a silver needle?
Oh yes, the Academy provides us with the finest silver needles for sutures. It is indeed roughly 50% silver.
Oh. Do you have another one? Maybe an iron one? A metal one? I guess silver one is very good for clean work, but I would just like to investigate what would there be a difference. Wonder. That seems odd. It's like the needle punctures would be sizzling somehow. Seems like there's a weird effect.
Yes. I chalked it up to...
Would it should?
I chalked it up to something that you might have picked up in the forest, but now that you say so, it's quite odd. I can procure an iron one. You shall do so immediately. I've temporarily halted the bleeding. It should be fine for a moment.
He packs up his stuff and like wraps some bandages around and shuffles off.
I shall go into town immediately and acquire some.
Jorik, have you noticed this kind of an effect before?
He just looks at the stump.
Never noticed it before. I hadn't really this kind of reaction.
We wait for the full moon to see what's up.
Now you just...
I wonder. Oh, do I remember? Is there anything between the Raven Queen and Silver being connected? Or could it be not for?
Make a religion check.
Better roll. I don't think my religion is that good. So, me 19.
Well, you haven't really heard about any of these types of effects from the Raven Queen. I mean, the Raven Queen is just the shepherd of all souls to the afterlife. She's just the one that judges those who are worthy to go to a better place and those who go to hell. But then again, the Raven Queen's servants are extremely few due to the fact that not many really want to worship her or be in servitude, because who wants to be the one that tells which soul is good and which is bad? Not really something that people want or want to take part of. But it's an inevitable part of the life that everyone lives. The Raven Queen is not inherently evil. As someone that has to judge everyone, every living thing's soul, he has to be neutral. He is like the scale of life.
Objectivity in death. Interesting conundrum. Altair, would you think there would be a reason for Jorik to be sensitive to silver? Jorik, do you think there should be? Have you made... is this a completely new event? Is it because of the forest?
This has never happened before. I haven't really had these reactions before.
It's just
Never really
the
thought
silver
about it either,
beam.
because
Yeah.
he picks from his beard, you see the rings that the beard ornaments. They are also silver. His belt
Right.
buckle is also silver.
Like,
But when he takes the silver ring from his beard, there's no reaction.
okay.
Mr. B has
It is not-
wiped the needle. Listen.
Could you press the ring to the wound, the new wound? Is there an effect?
It sizzles.
The fuck?
Many foul things are sensitive to silver, and if the wound is sensitive to that, that might be a very ill omen. I wonder if is there a... When we go to town looking for a teleportation circle, we should look for a church as well. I think we should consult a priest about this. Just to make sure that the Mausoleum Hell did not cause an infection or leave a mark that would corrupt Jorik in some way.
I'll stay here while you do. To rest up.
Just do not turn into a monster and slay everyone. Do we need to put the cat on him?
The what?
The cat. The immovable cat. Just to make sure he doesn't go rampant. Yeah. Yeah, but
Guys, peaceful stroll in our garden.
although as we eat lunch and we're all together there, I think Io would take the chance to kind of reflect on the events in the hellscape and the fact that we were not only me and Jorik were the sacrifices there, as there is the concern of the corruption of the party. It worries me that we've acquired so much power, yet there is no clarity in the face of such divine beings on the pureness of our hearts and character. I wonder if we've been on the right path during our journey all the time and made the right choices along the way. And yeah, just pressing the matter that like Altair is Mielik's favorite and Kaiser is a dragon slayer. We've obtained such power that I feel like it's of most importance that we make sure that our moral compass is attuned.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. I'm generally like a level-headed guy.
Yeah, generally you are. The Kaiser I learned to know definitely was, but after messing with the deck of many things, I wonder. I have no doubt on the morals of your character, but just would kind of highlight self-constraint.
But yeah, we do have to be more conscious about what we do, and like what we pursue, and like how we pursue our goals.
Indeed. Indeed, and maybe this is also a sign that we should, given the well, sometimes necessary, sometimes maybe less so, foul acts during our journey, maybe we should consider path of redemption, just like Jorik said. It seems like redemption clears the soul and makes one worthy. So maybe we can, with acts of goodness along the way, make sure that if such an event reappears, we would be better aligned to all be worthy sacrifices. But yeah, a quick question about Altair's character though. What is your alignment, if I may ask?
I'm off in the guard.
Or is it Meta King?
I'm off in the guard.
Yeah, but he asks just generally what your alignment is.
I'm chaotic good.
If that's not Meta King. Chaotic good.
They are the
Okay.
same
Just wanted
as,
to confirm that.
Kaiser is currently.
I'm chaotic neutral. Good thing I'm chaotic neutral, because otherwise I would be chaotic evil now. Boy, we dodged the bullet with my alignment.
Yeah, we don't want Kaiser to become bad.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, because the
We don't need
Dragon
that.
Slayers will go extinct again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should, you would start gobbling up dragon hordes, most likely.
Oh yeah. Starting with the one that's like, I'm just gonna wait until the egg hatches and it's like, yeah, boom. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, we have an egg, that's true. Where is that? Oh,
It's
in
an
the tower?
Altair's necklace. We can trade that. We can hopefully use that to talk to the dragons in the Moonshade Isles.
I've totally forgotten about that. That's cool.
Alright.
In your little heart talk, Altair, you plant your paprikas and the tea leaves, or tea seedlings, but you get time as well to come in and convene with your allies and have a snack as well. All the while, when you come back into the house, you see that Delilah is shepherding Garond's body around in a wheelbarrow. Almost like a baby stroller. His soulless body just lumps on the wheelbarrow. It flops around.
Delilah, if you need some, I think I still have something that could make him a little more rigid in certain areas. That's my meaning.
I don't think that would be any fun.
Good thing I'm not allowed to hear this.
I don't
If
think
you still need it, I'm just gonna upload some spots that I still have. If you need them. And to good use, I don't need them.
it's not as. It would not be as fun when he's not mentally.
Well, I will put these gods somewhere. Well, not in the kitchen because that would be a hazard. Mr. D makes enough food up with pork body. This is a good spice that everyone is part of.
It's so good that you only taste it once.
But that would be so funny, so I will put it in the kitchen. Do we find it spice or?
No, it's Viagra plants.
Ah.
Yes.
Ah.
It's a stinky black flower that gives you a heart.
I bet Ermion was the one who found it and uses it.
I think he had the potions.
Yeah, he bought them. He adamantly wanted the Viagra potions.
Would not have expected anything less.
Yep. I mean, after the whole fighting pit thing, with him being catatonic, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah. When he was getting serviced by the people there.
Yeah. However, as you all convene in the manor, are you going to the Erika's Exotics first or any other place?
I think... Ah, wait. Before we go, I'm going to go through Chiron stuff. I'm going to get the prototype documents because at least I want to return that to Cedric. And then, yeah, short trip to Cedric's and then to Erika's Exotics.
Yeah, I think
How about you?
kind of doing the errands,
Yeah.
the more straightforward errands first, like the food and the teleportation circle. Well, but
Yeah.
the teleportation circle might be there and there. It might actually take time to look for that, but just taking stuff off the list, maybe before going shopping, because that might be
Yeah.
might take us rail.
The shorter tasks first. I think we should at least return these stolen prototype documents back to its rightful owner.
One thing we could also do is hunt down our workers, the White Hand people that we sent here, because they were building something in Scornubel, right? So the casino.
Send them to Elturel.
Oh, that was okay.
Different city.
See, even I remember things.
Wow, congratulations.
Owen Wowson.
And it's been a while. I still remember.
But yeah, you attempt to you go and see Cedric. Notice that his small shop or workshop is closed.
Yeah, interesting.
It does have a mailbox though, in case you want to put everything there.
Nah, these got stolen, so...
But his workshop is closed. There's a crude wood sign hung on the door that says closed for the day. Opening in the evening. Out to get materials.
Ah, buddy. Yeah,
I
I think...
have dirt for a skip, but I don't know what to do.
You use that in like the one guy that like put the fear on God and everyone else on the ship. Yeah, it was yeah, that was like a war crime what you did there.
And yeah, so it's closed, but from the windows you can see that it's also completely empty.
Yeah, we can return later.
Could you give me a reminder, or what were the blueprints about?
What? Reminder one.
What were the blueprints about? Chiron's
it-
and Cedric's.
I think it was some prosthetics, if I'm not mistaken. At least one of them were prosthetics, and I can't remember the other ones if they were like weapons or like guns.
Firearms.
Firearms, yeah. Boomsticks,
Yeah.
not pointy sticks. Okay. So let's go look for your teleportation circle. I think that would be next.
Yeah.
And as you head into town, past the small wooden line blank wooden walls that is fencing in the city through the market square, and see that the market is slightly bustling around. And then there in one of the corners of the markets, you also see that there is signposts pointing towards an academy. A small academy. the same size roughly as your manor. There's a couple of people walking around this pristine academy. Building built from marble and stone, and has some fine indenting and fine glass on the sides as well. The Scornubel High Academy. Small but pristine building. Everyone in the yard and around the building seems to be wearing similar kinds of robes. These dark blue, scholarly robes with like tassels hanging from the neck in the same dark blue violet colors. Some of them carrying books around, some of them just having discussions and so forth. It seems to be a quaint small school. Looks like almost like some sort of small university.
Intrigued.
And then
Should we go for a quick library visit?
Sure. After the hell we've put you through, why at this point it's only fair.
and opening the large doors into the building, you're immediately greeted by a high elf that has slight of a comb over, a little bit older, or an elf older, wearing the same kind of robes and attire, but you see that he has, on his chest, he has 3 stars. It seems to be some sort of ranking system. And immediately greets you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Scornubel Academy. And say you are quite new here. I've not seen your faces before, but well, if it isn't our savior of the town.
Savior of the town.
Rescuer of the High Lord's daughter. Let me bow.
No need for such.
But formalities in this establishment is quite needed. After all, we are not the Black Dragon Tower or the astral school of Elturel. No, we are but smaller, but still formalities must be observed. So, how may I assist on this day? As you know, this is a public school. Everyone is welcome and allowed to browse as they wish. Except for downstairs, that is only for students and faculty and teachers.
Wonder if one could slip by even there if they're on an excursion. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Iohs. I'm from the Black Dragon Tower, actually.
Immediately. What a pleasure! Holds out his hand. My name is
Likewise.
My name is Alextros, and I am a greeter, you can call, but nay, I am also a teacher in this school. So, you come from the Black Dragon Tower. Peculiar. We have had some excursions there, visited. They have come sometimes here, but they do not really that often come here. Most of the other academies do not really wish to come here. It's just a simple, small school here in our simple town. So, how may I aid you on this fine day?
I believe there would be plenty to explore, but right now we are planning an adventure, an excursion to the Moonshade Isles, and might find useful information here on those matters as well. In general, I would love to spend days here just scouring through your archives. as I'm sure there are unique specialties here in this small school like yours. I have to say, I'm impressed by how pristine the place is. I think you've created an establishment worthy of the knowledge it upholds.
Yes. We only take in roughly 20 students ever so often, every second year or so, yet we are modest in our knowledge and studies. We shall, well, it is actually quite of luck, because we do have a little bit of literature about the Iohs. Not a lot. The secretive nature of the elves that still live there is very hard to write down anything about their cultures or their way of existence, but there are some, and might I do say that you are speaking to the author of said literature. I have, in my youngling years, actually made one half-successful venture into those isles, but, well, I was very abruptly chased away. There is not much I can offer in precise knowledge, but the scribbles that I was able to put down, a bit of their culture, their society, and a little bit about the elves themselves and the most inhabitants that reside in the islands. Just a shallow note, though, and nothing too deep. As I said, it was extremely hard to come over this knowledge, and I barely made it out with the skin of my teeth. And it's, I've heard that there is not many that have done that either.
Indeed, that is why it's such a mysterious island. I hope we could maybe expand your records in our during our trip as well. Maybe we are able to build up on the knowledge you have acquired, given that we first understand what you have understood, what you have gathered.
Splendid indeed. Now, come, follow me. We shall take a look at the archives, indeed. You might have not, shall I say, it may not be as grand as any other Elturelian or even the Black Dragon Towers or any Baldurs Gate Academy, but it's modest, it's humble, and we do take our books seriously. You see
No
that
doubt
there's one,
that quality.
as you see that there is one quite young man, a human man that is reading a book and can't be older than maybe 19. You see him like kind of pick his nose, and then as soon as the finger goes like near the book, the teacher like, "Young man, wipe your hand before." Wipes on his robe, like, sorry. My apologies. Sometimes the raising of voice is required here. That is, we take in very young students as well. Sometimes give opportunities for common folk to even educate themselves. They do not always happen.
They have to learn somewhere.
Indeed they do. He escorts you into a side room where there is, it's not very big. They have about like 50 feet by 50 feet, where they have like 6 bookshelves. Browse at your leisure. It's not much, but we have is, well, part of our core studies and some additional information. Goes to the bookcase and grabs a book. The Iohs, and hands it over to you. And just as I said we have. And this one you do not have to be as delicate. As I said, I am the author, publisher as well, and sponsor. No one really wanted to publish my work. They saw it as frivolous. But you can browse at your leisure in this tome. And shall there be anything else that you wish to look for? Companions have any requests or anything you wish to ask for?
I would have a
The teleportation.
Yeah. I would have two issues I would like to inquire about. First, we are looking for a teleportation circle. As we have said, we are taking an excursion all the way to the Moonshade Isles and would appreciate a quick return. Is there a teleportation circle in town that we could possibly get access to?
Yes indeed. Back of the building, backside. We, unlike many other institutions, we have our teleportation circle outside for the simple reason of sometimes people like to bring in cattle, and we have had the occasional student who has traveled to Baldurs Gate or to Elturel and imbibed too much on the nectars of gods, as they say, and accidentally used the teleportation circle a little bit too hard. That is why it is outside now. But you will find it there.
Oh, by the way, aside from the Elven civilization in the Moonshade Isles, do you also happen to have some notes, research notes on the northern regions there? We've heard there were dragons.
Yes. That was one of my main study focal points of why I went there on that excursion about 100 years ago. And
Damn.
I never came across that area. I had to vacate the area so much faster. For you see, like I said, it nearly took my life. Did not dare set foot in any even more hostile territories. The elves there have strange customs, and I clearly had offended them in some way. Here I thought that my visit was pristine and also respectful, but I must have done something to exaggerate or to increase their hostility towards me.
Alright. This... Yeah, I think that...
Would I maybe ask for a specific, if by any chance you still were able to hear from the elves or some other source the names of the dragons that inhabit the island? I've heard there are two quite large ones.
Oh, for you see, in that book I gave you, I spoke to the elves. It seems they live in symbiosis with the dragons on the island. The elves do not go near the dragons, and the dragons do not dare in tale go near the elves. But there is one dragon. There is not two. There is actually at least 5 on the island. Somewhere. But there is this one peculiar thing. Or they say that it is a dragon with scales of emerald gleaming crystal. Almost as if it were to be made of gemstones itself. However, the peculiar thing with this dragon is that it is rumored to be dead. Yet, somehow it has found a way to make its spirit tethered to the living world. Much like lichdom. Lichdom is consumption of other creatures' souls to sustain yourself, but this dragon has somehow tethered itself to nature on the island, making itself immortal, and thus also unable to interact with the living, yet quite visible.
Interesting. That is quite...
They call the species an emerald. But, according to the citizens, denizens on the islands is quite harmless. However, shall one lay eyes upon it, it need not fear because it cannot interact in any way harmful. I only wish to see it myself. But they almost worship it like a deity for its ability to live on without a physical form.
It's rather fascinating.
And
Yes. Go ahead.
oh yes, and then the rumored citizens also told me about a dragon who lives at the bottom of the sea. In the middle of the Moonshay Isles, there is a peninsula of water. And deep down in the depths of this peninsula lives a dragon. Not chromatic in color, but metallic. Said to be their guardian of some sort as well. Rumored that, or according to the citizens somehow, that if the islands were ever to fall in ill danger, this dragon would rise up and banish all evil from the islands in a blaze of fire. And somehow tied to some sort of ancient race of people that belong extinct from the islands. These people somehow worshipped this dragon. Well, maybe not worship. Worship might be the wrong word. It was hard to translate ancient Elven from, or to common, so to speak. But the word could either mean worship or alliance in some sort. Somehow alliance or worshipped by this tribe. This tribe lived, according to the elves, lived on the northeastern sides of Moonshay Isles. These small, cragged, mountainous areas filled with lush jungle forests. They carved out a small village for themselves. But, alas,
In the northeast, I think.
much like other parts of the Moonshay Isles, I never got to see that as well. It would be very fascinating to have seen these relics of the past and old buildings and traditions. I think what we can uncover, religions, perhaps even spells, perhaps, are long forgotten.
Interesting. Very, very insightful. Thank you for your sharing your insight and knowledge. This has been very informative, and I think we do have a long journey ahead of us, especially if we want to go and see the ancient Elven society as well. Hopefully we don't do anything that they will misinterpret as disrespectful, because
Oh, I can tell you already one thing that you will never do in front of these ancient elves. That, first and foremost, they are deeply passionate people. They do not show romance the same way as anyone in the mainland. Oh, for you shall never lust for anything. No, you shall never lust for a man or woman, or for the flesh there. Never display of it. Instead, you must show this lust in the form of poetry and words. They are a deeply poetic people. And, I would like to say that if you are about to take this journey, art is highly valuable in their islands. If you are to make contact with those elves, if you do, by mistake or if by purpose, I suggest offering art, a form of paintings, poetry, but never Demogorgons.
Also,
They do not value monetary items such as we do here. Nay, they value what you can form with your mind, with your words, pen and paper. You can do so and offer it to them. So
Okay.
they will ingratiate you.
Garond would have a lot of fun here, but
Maybe we should maybe consider taking his body with us.
oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, we should. But I'm not sure if we can sneak out his body when Delilah's
Delilah.
literally hawking over it. So
true. But anyways, thank you for the information.
we're quite an interesting
Was
group
it
of
Alextros?
people. Alexios.
Yeah.
Alexstros.
Alexios, yeah, I think. Alexstros.
Alexstros.
Alexstros. Yes. Quite intriguing information. It's going to be hard to stay focused on our adventure, I believe, with such exquisite secrets and treasures and treasures of knowledge, I believe. I mean, being around in the island. It's invigorating to hear such possibilities and potential.
Oh, indeed it is. If I was not but 100 years younger, I might have asked to join you, but at this point in my life, I only see myself as a hindrance. I am soon retiring anyway from this academy.
I believe you've done great work already.
Oh yes, as
worthy
chief
of
writer,
retirement.
And inspector of all things literacy, I think I have taught one or two younglings about how to use pen and ink and quill and paper enough to articulate words that are not just a simple peasant yelling for it.
And talking of learning, one never ceases to do so, as you most definitely know. I, having studied dozens of years already, I still would require help learning quite a few basics. It seems that I've never quite grasped the spell of dispelling magic. I've honed myself in compacts so much that I have forgotten this essential.
Oh yeah, you don't have dispel magic.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Therefore, I would ask if you would in these halls have a scroll of that quite basic spell, so I may
I tell you,
possibly inscribe it. Yes.
well, let's make a deal.
Yes.
Bring back something from the Moonshay Isles and some sort of relic. Does not particularly have magic, but a relic, tablet, a piece of ancient history or something for us to study. Maybe a tapestry or whatever fancies, whatever can be studied with eyes and mind, copy or something of that sort. I will give you one of these scrolls immediately. It
Yes,
can be anything from a
definitely
stone
will.
tablet to an old instrument, tapestry, a piece of paper, something for us to study here. It would be most valuable.
I would gladly procure something to provide to your research. It would be incredibly interesting to delve into that culture and acquire something to you.
Well,
Perfect.
it seems that we have ourselves a deal, and he goes through some of the bookcases and pulls out a parchment, rolled up scroll. It's a deal, and he hands it to you. I trust you.
Thank
as you're in company of someone that has done such gracious deeds for the High Lord himself, I trust that you can be of great assistance.
Be an honor. I believe it's time for us to thank you. Most deeply.
Thank you for your
we'll
time
go
and for
check out
welcoming
the
us in your humble university.
You are always welcome in this establishment. Of course, like I said. Except for downstairs, that is, like I said, only for students and faculty.
Okay.
For those that have been engraced into the school.
May I ask what's down there?
Oh, it is
Curiosity,
just,
that's the
it
better.
is just part of our curriculum. We don't want anyone to be poking around in our clinical experiments or in our experiments overall. Not for just anyone to come in and poke around.
Understand.
I assure you, there is nothing illegal going on here. They're inspected by the gods.
Inside check. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It is just, we have some work there that we pride ourselves monetarily. We sell to the outside world. And we would like to keep it a secret on how we produce these things.
Yes, of course. Secrets of the trades.
Potions and such that are sold on the markets for healing variations or strength enhancing and so forth. We do not wish anyone to steal these.
Yes.
Oh, talking of topics a bit more of foul nature, we've encountered an issue with regarding silver and humanoid contact. So, would there be possibly a chance to look at the quick scouting through the books on effects of silver on people and possible? I think we should do a proper research on the matter. Maybe I will have to spend a few hours here, maybe a couple of days. Oh wait, we have things to do. But perhaps maybe basic
Yes. Warning
look
of
on
silver.
the top.
Yes. He goes through another bookcase. Like, yes. Practical uses of silver and warding off things that are unnatural.
Perfect.
It depicts all the uses for silver against how silver has sometimes been used to ward off disease or cure disease in some way, ailments that can be removed by silver. Vampires, werewolves, fae, fiend, and their weaknesses against silver. And also yeah, that's it.
Yeah. This is also already very important knowledge. Maybe we should not reduce the amount of silver in the thing, but rather trust its healing qualities.
Oh, before we leave, we should go around the back. Teleportation circle. Yeah.
Yep.
You go around the back, and there you find a small but humble teleportation circle. Let's see.
you take a minute to study the teleportation circle and learn its patterns and runes. You think that this should suffice enough to be able to use it. And as you do, a roughly, let's say, a middle-aged student kind of slowly walks up and like peeks over your shoulder as you're studying the runes. And so, you gonna go to the party in Elturel since you're studying the sigils?
Oh. Not in our immediate plans, but when is this party?
Tomorrow. All the students are gathering from this academy and the Elturelian ones. You ever heard about the little rivalry that we have with their academy? You don't look like you're from here. You don't wear the robes. I hope you're not one of them filthy Elturelians as well.
No.
Oh, good.
No. We're traveling all the way from Baldurs Gate.
He's from the Black Dragon Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, and you immediately like, whoa, Mr. Big Shot here. Oh.
Straight from the capital.
Oh, well, we have nothing to talk about there, but
Maybe I'll see you at the party though. Good to know. Do you happen to know the Elturel teleportation circle runes?
Yeah.
Can one learn them from a distance?
No. Can't learn them from a distance, no.
Yeah,
But,
has to be at the spot.
But yeah, we're gonna go there. And he kind of like looks around in a lower voice, like, we're not really invited. We're just gonna trash their party.
Reasonable plan.
What time specifically are you planning to go there tomorrow? This would be just saying out of the interest of maybe hitching a ride. If you're gonna open the circle, we could maybe gladly go visit Elturel. You know, these guys are, Alta here, legend of the town. They have a bit of business in Elturel as well.
Well, you see that he's and he kind of stops mid-sentence and like, I think I've said too much.
No, I think you've said perfect amount. Thank you.
I think I said too much. And he kind of scoffs off and like, oh no.
No, but wait a bit. I'll hand him, say 10 gold pieces. And be like, the information was well appreciated. Do make sure you get
That's a lot of money.
get to drinks and a good time there.
Right. You see that he's clearly confused now. First he thought that you were just like some average person studying the circle and like maybe joining their party. And then you got like a sense that it's some sort of like school rivalry going on.
Yeah.
And now he's just confused because he first thought that you're probably like some sort of spy from Elturel that's there to like ruin everything, and now you handed him 10 gold, so he's like, oh. Hey. They just, thank you, and just confused walk away.
You're not the only ones ruining the economy in this game.
Yeah, 10 gold pieces is a lot, dude. You could have given him one.
Or just like...
But you do you. I'm not gonna stop you. Shit. Okay.
Just wanted to treat a fellow academician. You know, they're a soft spot.
Yeah. You want the kid to be able to afford his books and quills and inkwells. I get it.
And, yeah, and you know. Yeah.
College is not
Anyway.
free.
Tuition needs to be paid.
Except for in this
But it was-
town, college, or in this town, it is free.
Hear that, Americans? College can be free.
In Scornubel, it is free because it's a public.
medieval fantasy setting can pull it off.
Yeah.
It is doable.
Yeah, so you went to America.
Yeah. You can do it, America. We believe in you.
France.
Yeah. Alright, so I think that concludes our business in this university.
Now go touch the circle.
He's already
Well,
touched
well,
Yeah, he was grouping it in a very, you know.
You should lick it.
it. Lick it.
You should check the
It's not
stones if it's
the
the
horse.
same stones.
Compare stones
Yeah.
in this.
So, where to
just
next?
tastes like raisins. Yeah.
Erica's
shopping?
Exotics? Yeah, Erica's Exotics. Yeah.
Yeah, we can go check them out.
And as you
Just reminding, we should also consult someone about the Jorik situation, just to know.
Oh,
We
yeah,
should
sure.
probably add silver on the wound and try and heal it. With that, it's probably going to be cleansing, but having an expert consult us might be good.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to Erica's Exotics.
heading through town and into the small shopping district of Scornubel. There you see the store that you so extravagantly once spent so much gold in has evolved from this nifty little corner store into a big budget, larger store. Last time you were here, it was just like a basic store with large open window with some items displayed, a creaky wooden door, but now she has put up like extravagant magical, like a magical infused sign that almost like that blinks in different types of colors. Every time it's another color, every color of the rainbow, with like Erica's Exotics in large, bold font.
Just like looking at it. Whoa! Holy shit, I don't think they have that in Baldurs Gate.
But the store
I
is
mean,
still
I
the
guess
same
stores are-
size. The store is still the same small size, it's just that it has been pimped out to the maximum.
It's how you decorate it.
And as you enter the store, there's a lot more people browsing, looking around at items all displayed in fine cases. Last time you were here, everything was just placed up on tables like willy-nilly all around. No order, nothing. Everything was chaotic. There was a bargain bin bucket with random magical items just shoved into it.
Jesus Christ.
And now everything is ornately placed in display cases. Swords, axes, and everything like hung on the walls in these weapon racks. And the familiar face of Erica, the owner of the store, is quite young woman, red hair, freckles, dressed as if she would be a Halloween witch, with this large black pointy hat and large black robes that are a bit frazzled on the ends, on the bottom. Well. If it isn't the big shots that have made my store what it is today.
I see you cut it up a little bit. Right?
Well, after so graciously almost purchasing up half of my store the first time you
we're here, I've invested some gold and, well, business is going well. I now have enough to serve every nobleman and noblewoman in this city. Mostly cosmetical things, though. The nobles, they always want cosmetical things.
So let me get this straight. You helped her turn a humble corner shop into like something that's more organized and more polished.
Yes.
Then you go to Baldurs Gate and bankrupt sorcerer's sundries. The moment you get there.
Yes. But that wasn't our fault. That was a skill issue of the shop owner.
I guess you can say
You
that.
see,
Yeah,
Erica here
I do
doesn't
see
have
your
a
point.
skill issue. She is a very handy and imaginative person, and her shop is just as gorgeous as she.
I wouldn't really say that. I would say it's more that you bought everything I had instead of selling something to the store.
Yeah, that's true.
So I got money in exchange. I did hear the news of what happened in Sorcerer's Sundries.
You guys.
The whole merchanting network talked about it. It also came upon some ill fortune burning down, but
Oh yeah, that was very unfortunate. It was one of our favorite stores and we were heartbroken when it burned down and got destroyed.
so
Oh, what a shame.
What a shame.
so, what can I do for you today?
Yeah, I'm looking for some belts and gauntlets that can increase my strength and my dexterity. Hopefully something that doesn't require attunement. Because I don't have slots anymore.
Well, unfortunately, that is exactly what I have, but require one to attune to such items.
Wait, I have to review my attuned items.
However, there is also the possibility if she pulls up a small case of bottles with liquids inside.
Potions.
The more temporary alternative instead of using magical items is always brews in any form.
Oh, out of curiosity, the ones that require attunement, what, like, they have one each for strength and dexterity?
Yes, one each.
How much are they?
Now, if you might recall, this a lovely savior of the High Lord's daughter so graciously purchased my only example of a dexterous belt.
This one right here.
God damn it! God damn it! Alright.
But I do have one that increases strength to that of a storm giant's strength. It would come with a hefty sum, however.
How much
If
is
he peeks down from the wall like this, WWE-sized
Ah,
belt,
shit,
like,
let's go! I love it already! Yo,
Where there's-
I need this!
where there's like the carved out golden symbol of like a storm giant's fist going like this.
We came so close to those like just the other day when we were on Earth. Or was it the other day? A couple of days ago, yeah.
You are lucky that I have this item overall. This is, well, one of my finest examples of magical items currently. 200,000.
Ah, fuck, it's out of range!
You don't have any money,
Which one was it?
dropping 200.
I do.
We can get
say-
200,000 together.
I do say.
What
though,
was the
that-
item though?
I mean, we do have that money, but do we want to spend it?
No, I think like last time I do have the money because it was still with Garond. Like he didn't get my share.
But I do say though, this is the rarest of all of these belts that enhance one's strength. Thus, I only have one.
Yes.
As he kind of like polishes off some dust, you can see it's been standing there for a long time. One really has the coin to buy such a thing.
Yeah.
You can go with the temporary option or the more permanent option.
God, I do have 180, but
I mean, we can get it to you if need be. I think we are quite stocked
I'm
collectively.
Yeah, and at the same time, I'm just considering it's like an attunement item. I am already like I can take out the ring of protection, the +2 ring of protection.
Yeah.
But like,
I
as
mean,
much...
if you need to do that and give it to me, that's also.
Yeah. I'm just thinking that it's a bit expensive, and at the same time, it's gonna take out one attunement slot that I have. I'm thinking like the potions might be better at this point. Because I think you have the dexterity potion, I have the strength potion from Garond.
But anyway, who has the bone? Has the green bone ring?
We took it out of Kyle. Because it requires attunement as well. And my slots are... So you don't need to put it on, you can take it out. We took it out of Kyron because he's gonna get second-hand damage. Yeah.
Kara was wearing it when you were.
Yes.
Yeah. And we also have an exquisite import
Ooh.
from the elves up north. Actually handcrafted. It takes out looks like a long mat and rolls it out, but inside is neatly folded like arrows.
Oh, girl.
Arrows of different. Each tip has different colorings.
They're like pencils.
You have everything from poison to fire to frost to lightning and, well, something that the elves consider a rope around one's neck. And simply what it does is, if you strike your target, it will root them in place, spraying roots from the ground that then restrain whatever you fire. Keep in mind that these arrows only work on smaller targets. Humans, elves, that size bracket. Oh, well, whole set. Ooh, you're going to make me so graciously going to enhancing my store once again. Well, the whole set will run you 20,000. It's quite a large set. There's about 25 arrows there.
20k, you say? Take my money.
Also, on the potions, like for the potions for dexterity,
1,000 each.
1,000 each.
1,000 each?
Yes.
How long do they last?
Oh, how?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll buy 5 of those. I can, yeah. So that's 5,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. Fire Giant Strength Potion. They increase your strength to 25.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll buy 5 of those fires. And then, is there also one for dexterity? Or a potion for dexterity as well?
Indeed.
I
The
would interested.
Firehawk potions increase your dexterity to 25 for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes. And then they're both 1,000 gold pieces each. Yeah, I think I'll buy 5 of each.
1,000? I think I'll get 10 of the Firehawks.
Well, your friend here so graciously took half of my stock. I only have 5 left.
Well, the 5 then. Definitely.
Evidently.
I need the stats.
There is 5 fire arrows to deal an additional 1d6 fire damage.
But they're not the same. I have 2d6.
No, they're not the same.
It's built different.
Take 2.
5. Yeah. And there's same 5 frost. That deals the same damage, but frost damage.
Quick note, what was the dragon's laser beam damage? That was frost, if
What?
I remember.
Sorry.
The Lich Dragon's fire laser, no, the breath laser thing, the ship Banes.
What damage type?
Yeah, was it frost?
Yeah.
Frost.
White dragons have
Yeah,
frost
so-
breath.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was White Dragon, true.
And there's
So
5
frost
lightning.
resistant? Yeah.
Also deal 1d6 lightning damage. Then there's 5 force arrows. Here deals 1d6 force damage. And if the target is smaller than a human, than a regular sized human, it's pushed back 10 feet.
There's a
1d6.
Yeah. 1d6 force.
You can just shoot them. Any halflings are bored. You're never gonna get close to us.
That's gonna be so cool in the wall. Like if there's a person on a wall, you just shoot them and they drop down, like in a tower or something.
Then I have to record the Wilhelm scream and have it as a sound effect.
First lightning, frost,
Root arrows. If the target is the size of a human, not bigger, can't be bigger, but human or smaller, it roots them to the floor or to the ground.
no extra damage.
No, just roots them.
May I ask about frost resist potions, quick?
Yes, we have an extensive potion variety now, but it seems that you're purchasing up everything I have. I do have some frost resistance potions, if that is needed. I only have 5 of them left.
How much?
1,500 each. Lasts for 10 minutes.
Are you sure we can't get them for 1,000? As said, we're giving you quite a bulk deal to upgrade your shop again.
Well, considering I'm already giving you a discount, which I have promised to give this champion so many times, this is already counting your discount.
Perfect, just wanted to make sure. Thank you, I'll buy the 5.
So graciously done. Now, is there anything else I can perhaps show you or offer you today? You sure you don't want the belt?
It's a bit too expensive. I'm okay with my potions. But I still do have I just checked my notes and I still do have the strength potion from Garond, and that's sets the strength to 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is part of my journey back of repentance.
In that case, anything else I can offer you today? To any others?
Oh, do you have healing potions?
Of course I have healing potions. It's a basic concept having those in a magical store. What kind of store would I be without them? I have all the way up to superior healing potions.
Superior.
That is necessary.
How much would the superior be?
450
450. Yeah, I'll
each. And I have quite the gracious stock of them.
I'll buy 10 of them. Here's your gold. 1,500.
I'll buy 6. Or 50.
So that's
450
Yeah.
each. 450 each.
which type of them are they? Sup-
That-
superior. Okay.
superior.
Yeah. I got 10 because it was easier to do the math in my head.
All the while you guys are shoveling coin up on the desk, you see that some patrons that are looking around in the store have just stopped and like stare at all the coin you're just shoveling on the table.
I think I will parter the other way around as well. We have encountered quite a few interesting things. I have this, and I'll take the coin of chaos from my pocket and put it on the table. Quite potent, and potent yet unexpectable, unreliable magic there. Therefore, I believe we would be better off without it. What could you offer for this trinket?
I can't believe that you didn't once try to give it to the Black Dragon Tower.
Well, I didn't even consider that.
Never
Did it
heard
have
of-
inscriptions?
What?
Did it have inscriptions in all? On the coin of chaos.
Yeah, it's the draconic coin of chaos.
Yeah.
It has like a symbol of a dragon on it.
Yeah. On the other hand, maybe I'll reconsider. We're actually doing an excursion where this might actually have value. Never mind. Maybe instead, if I could get an evaluation on this, and I'll put the color of the crystal veil on the table, the necklace. Color of the crystal veil.
Handsome, quite handsome indeed.
It is quite a potent one as well. I do believe it could also be quite handy for us, but I just haven't gotten around using it that much, since most of the properties I can cover with other means.
She pulls up the collar and starts casting some sort of spell on it. And then, this is quite a peculiar relic that you have come across. Tell you what. You can take the coin in hand, or I can trade you for the belt for your friend.
They are on the same value.
Bro.
The fire giant spells?
No, the fire yeah.
Storm giant.
Storm giant spell, yeah.
The storm giant spell.
Indeed. I'm
Bro.
willing to make a trade. Either that or I can hand you the coin that you so graciously have given me right now. Almost. And so.
Press the power button.
I believe, Kaiser, I believe you might be interested in that belt and the trade.
Fuck, yeah, I am.
Yes. Great.
She holds up, puts down the necklace, holds up the belt, and you see this the symbol of the fire giant, and it even spins. And so the
bro, we have to get it, bro. I beg you. I will forever be in your debt. Bro, it spins? It spins?
It's a fucking fidget spinner! It's a belt with a fidget spinner! I'm never gonna suffer.
But like, yeah, I'm just gonna be in fights, just like looking at my belt. Haha. Cool. While the villain is monologuing, it's like, cool, watch this, and I spin the belt.
That's how you attune to it. You need to keep it spinning for an hour, otherwise you don't attune.
It's gonna charge me up for my special move. Oh god.
Kaiser is very distracted with his
Awesome!
belt.
So we make the trade.
So, technically, if I were to have a deck of many things, how much would you be willing to give?
You see her, she like leans over the table, like, you have my attention. I have yet to see one of those before.
One of these. Oh yeah, you can summon the wolf, right? Muffin.
I don't think she was in my necklace because
Oh, she was running around the house.
Muffin is just next to you in the store.
I will now reach down to the necklace.
Yeah, that takes up the pack of cards.
Careful with that.
Careful with that. How many cards were drawn? 6?
They don't vanish, do they? They get reshuffled.
They
or...
vanish.
They vanish, okay. And I think
I am so
quite a few
tempted
of
to
them
just-
were...
You drew 8 cards.
8 cards. Okay, can I draw one more?
No. You are distracted by your
No, you cannot.
fidget spinner.
I think I am taking Dina's advice. I will burn you if you try to touch it.
8 cards drawn, and then we tell her which cards we drew.
I can see, yes. You have drawn some cards. Some cards are missing from this pack.
Yep, 8.
Therefore, I can't
Indeed.
give you a full price. Roughly
Indeed, I
half.
think you should.
And
I think you should pay us a bit more.
Weren't very positive, so
she
Indeed.
takes out a piece of paper and ink and quill and starts writing. And then pushes the paper forward. The bank will release the money. This is such a sum that I can't directly give it to you. But the bank will make sure everything is in order.
now what does the paper say?
450,000.
Oh damn.
Take it. And keep it locked away so no one who shouldn't touch it can.
Oh yeah, yeah. It has cost us.
Including this dude here.
And then I'm just like staring at the. I'm just like spinning the thing.
Fidget spinning.
There's like gore. I was like, oh my god, it's still spinning even if I put it upside down.
And also a small request. Once we get our friend Garond back, you know, the red fellow with the tail, do not tell him that you have that.
Oh yeah. Do not tell him that you have that. Like,
He's gonna destroy the world.
yeah.
And you see when she's holding the pack of cards, she, with her other hand, just form some sort of strange hand symbols, and the pack pack of cards just vanish.
That's cool, but I'm look. It's not as cool as this one.
Fidget spinning away.
Indeed, I trust that you keep good care of that.
Yeah,
It has
Kaiser
caused
doesn't even
quite-
notice this happening.
I have sent it to another plane of existence.
That is a safe place to keep it, and I do hope you consider who you provide it to.
Yes, but I'm not a scholar. Never went to the academy. I just began my life as a humble, small shop owner selling some magical trinkets here and there, barely worth pennies on end. But everyone knows about the stories of the deck of many things after being in this business for such a time. And everyone knows that there is only one deck in the whole world in circulation at all times. So, it's only a matter of time before someone steals it from that way. However, I will do something that many has not figured out with the deck yet. I will have someone else draw a card for me. Don't worry. I won't have a human do that, or an elf, or a gnome, or a dwarf, or anything. No, far smarter. I'll have a tiny mouse or something draw a card for me. Imbue it with a little bit of intelligence, and have it draw a card. And then I will suffice and take whatever it draws. It takes all the drawbacks. I reap all the benefits. I can't believe you never thought of this.
We're not so smart. And I'm just like, that's spinning.
You just fidget spinning.
It's like I'm like scratching it like a DJ. Yeah.
And it does a little bit of a metallic scraping sound.
That's so cool. Oh, Io, what did you trade for this again? What?
The color of the crystal veil.
Okay.
I haven't used it much. It
And,
interferes with my other.
you're going to have to go past the bank to release all those funds, because I don't have that on hand right
I'm just gonna ask, but are we good on the belt and the gem that my friend showed you?
now. Absolutely.
Color of the crystal.
Now let's go to the bank.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much. And I'm just gonna put the belt on and take the ring of protection. It's like, yeah.
Just spin.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Spin it the other way around. Spin it. What's
Also,
up?
quick deal still at the shop. Since you take off the ring of protection, I'll offer my ring of protection, just a basic one, to the shop. How about this?
Hey, let's
Good
swap.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like
Like a
looking
swap.
down, spinning my bells. Yeah, take it. I don't care.
Fidget spinning.
Yeah.
And you give the
Perfect.
basic ring of protection or ask for a value. He says that
I'll ask for a value. Is it 20k?
a simple ring of protection.
less.
Well, it's not so simple. It can be quite handy in anyone's hands.
It is.
I will give you 20,000 for it.
Maybe we'll keep it. Maybe we'll
Yeah, keep it.
Yeah, it's a handy
Yorik
thing. Maybe I'll just have
give that to us, yeah.
a parrot. Yeah. Ooh.
Yorik give that to
I'll
us. He's
keep
gonna.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. You might be. Yeah.
I'm gonna wear it. Oh fuck! I need a good mundane weapon, and then just I'll put all the fucking rings of protection on and the parrying dagger and everything.
Oh yeah, no one's gonna
Try to
hit you
get my
ever.
AC.
And you're gonna make all your saving throws. And no one's gonna
Exactly.
drop a meteor swarm on us.
Yeah, exactly.
Except for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's just been a pleasure doing business with you once again. And
I'll send you a gift for the pack of cards once I'm done.
Thank you. This is very generous. So cool. I'm gonna walk into someone or something sooner rather than later because I'm so distracted.
I want to get you one of those bumper rings.
Oh yeah.
Made out of
Like personal space, yeah.
And as you head over to the bank, the same high elf there in a suit, greeting all of the patrons that come to the bank. But as you see, there's just people there like filling out forms and stuff. Like boring bank business. It's completely quiet in this marble stone building. Almost as if you drop a pin on the floor, you could hear it.
They can hear my...
Yeah, everyone can hear the metal spinning like this.
Yeah, and everyone's like looking over.
Yeah.
And then I don't even notice because I'm just looking down.
The high elf approaches again and like, yes, well, it has been some time. Are you here to check up on your balancing account, or are you here to deposit something?
I'm just gonna take my...
Quite a wealthy sum.
Why are we even here? What are we doing?
Transfer to coin or transfer to bank account?
Both. I could put 100,000 in
Why are we in the bank?
You're just spinning like that.
Yeah.
What's the...
It's like we were
You're
just...
starting to become the iPad kid.
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Bored.
And then I'm just gonna say through the earpiece, are we also gonna rob this place or what?
I'm just waiting for Io to give you like a magical sending stone, and instead of a iPad, and like, here, look at your shows. Whoa!
Whoa!
And I will
Should have
also
that.
transfer
Where can we get that?
my personal account to our manor's account. Okay. So we have 5 plus 8. 13.
Hmm?
14,182.
Ah, graciously always depositing coin and such. Do mind that you may pay this fee however you wish, but you do recall that the bank always takes a small transfer percentage. Have I not reminded you of this? We'll take 5,000 gold as a transfer.
Small monkeys.
Perhaps for you, but it is what this bank lives upon. And a bit of
And we really are keeping Scornubel afloat. Honestly.
kind of hard.
Although they did just like, it was the magic shop that gave this bank deposit to us for the
Oh
deck.
no,
So.
Altair almost robbed their woodworking store when they first came to town. Why don't you tell them the story about how you got your first bow, or your first magical bow? If you no, but when they came to this town for the first time and settled, the woodworker had a family heirloom hanging in his store above the mantle. A bow that had quite a hefty enchantment. And as a bet, he told
As a
Altair,
bet. Okay.
he told Altair that, or the party, that if they bring like the proof that they have killed a beholder, he'll give the bow for free. And that's when they cleared the sewers and there was a beholder.
I've
That-
heard this. They
yeah.
rolled a barrel of dynamite on the fucker,
Not
right?
one,
They
not
got
two,
like super
but three.
leveled up.
They rolled 3.
They fucking nuked the guy.
They dragged the barrels over traps, over pits and everything, but they were adamant of having those barrels. They almost died because of this. At like level 3.
TPK at level 3. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they found out there's a beholder deep down in the dungeon, which was meant to be a turning point, they went back and got the barrels of gunpowder from a construction site and dragged it all the way back. One whole session of just dragging DC checks to avoid traps and everything, taking poison damage, getting needles, pierced everything,
Yeet.
and then threw the barrels onto the beholder, and Morrigan not fireballed, but firebolted the barrels so they exploded.
They didn't have fireball, did they?
No, not at level 3.
But the
And that's how Altair got a legendary bow at level 3.
we should do the same for the. We should do the same for the dragon with the lich, the
But
dead
that's
lich.
not robbing the barrel if I got it.
It's not.
Because he promised.
I was winning a bet. I was putting in the effort.
And the funniest thing, the woodworker is Chiron's adoptive brother.
Did you give the bow back though?
Yeah, you gave the bow back. You
No
came
one's
back.
safe from your guys' scams.
You gave the bow back.
I was a good guy,
You borrowed it. You didn't steal it. You borrowed it.
and it wasn't even stealing it. He promised to give it to me. What are you even talking about?
Oh.
It was a skill issue from his part. Promising to.
No, it was a determination issue on your part, and that's epic.
So it was the whole
well, they're
party.
not gonna
It was
be
the
able
whole
to.
party that were like, we're coming back.
Let's cheese this encounter.
But yeah, and that's how you got the bow. But yeah, back to point. So the proprietor of the bank just leans in and bit of advice, financial advice, if I so may. Have you heard about the recent atrocities about the Black Hole family legacy?
Black Hole Family Legacy. Who are the Black Holes?
Well,
Oh, that fucker. What happened to them?
well, as we all know, that boy was born and raised here in this town. But a few weeks ago, roughly, 1 2 weeks ago, there was an atrocity. His uncle took him in after his parents' unfortunate assassination. Well, his uncle suffered most gruesome death. His estate is now up for sale.
It's not, it's our. I would know the uncle's.
Yes, the uncle's estate is now up for sale. Just a bit of perhaps property advice, interest, if you are interested.
I mean, we could buy it and rent it out. Get it.
That is true.
I mean, not.
Oh well, it's quite an extravagant piece of property. Manor itself made out of the finest woods and stone this whole part of the world can provide. The deed
Has
to
the-
the estate is currently going for a bidding of 25,000 gold pieces.
You can buy it, you can close it.
25,000
Yes.
for a house? That's fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's quite a hefty sum for someone in their class. No peasant is ever going to see such coin in their whole life.
Yeah.
There's the
It's an Airbnb.
What's an Airbnb?
yeah.
It's
But has the mention been gone through of family heirlooms, or would the house include inventory as well of
Unfortunately
the
not.
furniture?
The only thing that is included in this contract is furniture. Simple stuff. Heirlooms, documentation, everything, or valuables, so to speak, have all been auctioned off.
Yeah. Do you guys want to buy it? I think we're good if we can just leave it up to Mr. B. At least the furniture is still there. We can rent it out, but it's up to you guys.
how many rooms does the house have?
22. The Grand Dining Hall.
Oh yeah, then we can just tell Mr. B to get a couple more butlers to manage that property.
And we have managed to scrape out all of the unfortunate leftovers of the previous owner.
Right, I will buy the
Yes.
house.
One quick question before we maybe do a transaction. I would like to make sure that it is indeed the Akago that is the property owner at the moment and would receive these funds.
I think
Currently,
Is that correct?
Currently, the owner of the estate is the city. It has been claimed because no one has claimed the property. And according to law,
Okay.
if property is not claimed within 1 week of vacancy, it is property of the state or the city.
Well, then
The
By
only
all
thing
means.
that was cleared out by some strange madness, however, was the previous owners. All bank accounts and funds were withdrawn. Nonetheless, in Baldurs Gate as well. They were withdrawn there and placed somewhere else. And all of their funds that have been invested were also placed in an unknown entity's name. Even if I would know the entity's name, I cannot say due to privacy.
are we talking about hundreds of thousands of gold pieces?
Put 2 more zeros after that, my good sir. This man that lived in this property was extremely wealthy. Compared to other noblemen and ladies, he had connections and investments all over the world, totaling over exorbitant amounts that no one rarely sees. I dare say that man was sitting on such a sum of coin that would he have wanted to, he could have purchased this whole town if he wanted to. And everyone in it.
We didn't because he was a decent man.
That's the thing, though. The black holes have always had dark past. No one really knows where the funds came from. Kept to himself.
Oh, let's buy a house.
It seems like you can make it
Fine,
into a
happy.
very... you can... There's a lot of rooms, 22 rooms in a grand dining hall. Almost seems like you can make it to an upscale tavern of sorts. Like a really high-end tavern or like an inn.
Well, if you are in that business, the bank also handles all the permits needed. You would need a serving permit in that case. We can easily have it purchased and arranged here. Just sign a few documents and we shall have that done.
And we can even sell the wine that you guys are making there.
So you will be needing a serving permit and a vacancy permit for overnight stays.
Yeah.
And who told you 1,000 pieces? Sign the documentation.
Considering how much space there is, would also have it be part orphanage and those children.
Part orphanage, part tavern.
Yes.
So they're like working.
Recreational.
They can be like sleeping.
Yeah, the orphans can work the tavern. Yes, that's the ethical way to do it.
They're serving wine that they cannot even
No,
drink
they
yet.
are not serving the wine. They are.
I mean, it's medieval times. You don't drink non-alcohol drinks. That's dangerous.
Oh yeah, you can't drink water because water will actually kill you.
However,
Exactly.
if you I do not see the need for converting this into a orphanage. You know that the town already has a quite fortunate one as well.
You're gonna need more space. I'm just kidding.
Well taken care of. That was the High Lord's decree when he stepped into his father's footsteps.
Maybe, I know, maybe we can try and like, you know, give those kids in the orphanage like a chance to learn some skills.
Yeah, we could make it a, I don't know, recreational space for the elderly and the kids, and then make it an educational institution. You know,
And like,
I'm up for that.
still like a
Fill it
high-end
with books.
tavern, you know, for like some
Education!
Tavern with
Yeah, exactly.
many things.
tavern of many
Sleep.
things.
You can sleep in there, you can bathe in there, there's a bar and a restaurant thing, and then there's a space for the elderly and young.
Yes,
Meet and greet
and also, like Kaiser can start a training ground there. Maybe you have a school of mastery, a fighting like space. There's going to be a yard, right?
That
There's
would
gonna
be
quite a
very
bit of
nice.
land.
But I'm thinking like,
There's like acres of yard.
yeah, that would be very nice. Actually, that's a very good idea. But yeah, we'll think about it.
Considering how large it is, we could also just
Yeah.
expand and build a separate building.
Think of British lord manors.
British.
It's that size.
Yeah, that's.
This-
We can have a pool. We can turn the fountain into a kid's pool.
we can have
and
a
you can
hedge
just turn around.
maze. We can have a hedge maze.
I do love planning of property as much as any merchant or anyone that wants to invest. However, I have customers to attend to in this fine
Oh yeah,
establishment.
definitely.
So
But yes,
instead of us planning that here, how about we sign over the documentation and the permits necessary? And
how much would it cost our lovely elf friend here?
like I said, it was 25,000 for the estate itself and 1,000 gold for the permits needed to serve alcoholic beverage and an overnight stay for travelers. After that, you see fit as you wish to do it.
26,000.
Excellent. And now we only need one small detail. What shall this establishment be? It needs a name. of course,
3
for the documentation.
hours later. This is the
that's a very
hardest
good
part of
question.
any session. Give a name. Give your character a name. Starting a new RPG. Well, 5 hours later. I wish I could have played today, but no. First it takes a day to download the game, then it takes a
Holiday
day to create the character. Then it takes
Just-
later.
We're gonna call it holiday Caribbean. Just like use a real places or like Radisson Blue. Like places in real life for some stupid reason.
But I'm gonna leave you guys to come up with the name, so it's gonna be epic. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick, if that's okay. I think halfway. Could have a bit of a break. I'll be back in like 5.
Sure, yeah, take your time.
Perfect.
There.
Diddy's party castle.
We should stock it with maybe. A massage parlor.
What was his name again? Private island owner guy.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Epstein Island. Epstein Estates. Epstein Manor.
Epstein Manor. Oh god.
The Child Recreation Center.
No, that's fucked. Oh, Chad, that is so fucked. Oh yeah, there's like an exclusive like carriage system. Oh lord. Mhm.
I mean, it would be nice to have it.
The hotel. Grand Budapest Hotel. Ah, Grand Scornubel Hotel.
Oh god. I just had the word on my tongue, but basically a tribute
Oh yes.
to Jorik's daughter.
What's her name? You were just in the graves earlier. Like literally
Hey,
4 hours ago.
I wasn't paying attention to the grave, I was paying attention to
I don't doubt that. Yeah, let's tell Yako that we named it
Mila.
Epstein Manor.
Mila's resting place now.
Mila's resting place. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Kinda. Mila's resting place. Yeah.
Buddy. Oh, Yako's back. Well, he's just moving some stuff around.
He's not dressed. Is that
Wait.
zoom in?
Zoom
is
in.
that wank? Is that wank paper?
I think it's for his snot from his nose.
Yeah, that's it.
Flew and all, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Right?
That's the only reason why he's remote now.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look off screen there's a lube bottle. Kleenex
Yeah.
tissues.
Johnson's baby oil. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I bet we're on some sort of watch list now when we mention Epstein.
Yeah. We cannot go in. Can't go in now.
You better be careful when
US.
you walk there in the dark now. Some
Yeah.
men in suits are gonna come and
Yeah.
with the piano wire. Like,
With a piano wire.
I was thinking now, cover the generator. Here's the cold guinea pigs.
The horny anteater.
The huge elephant.
Come on, where the fuck is Ioh? We need to tell him
The
the name.
intelligent chimpanzee.
Hmm?
The intelligent chimpanzee.
What if like it's just Hotel Scornubel? Oh, it rhymes. It rhymes.
May I give you a suggestion? Since you're the quote-unquote heroes of the story, why not something like the hero's rest?
Oh.
Grief-stricken plate, but instead a grief-stricken
Isn't Jorik from here?
The sorrowful meal. The mournful meal. The gloom. Hero's rest.
Yeah, Hero's Rest sounds really good. Yeah. Io, where the fuck are you? Yeah, we'll just name it Hero's Rest, but we're gonna tell him all the other names we didn't choose.
I mean, it could be Hero's Rest, and then we could have Freddy the Child Recreation Center thing, and name that one.
I'm kinda amazed that you're trying to build Hotel Caribbean.
It needs a pool and a sauna
And a gym.
and a gym. Yeah, and like 2 function halls or something.
But yeah, he writes up the name, takes all the payment, and you sign the document. And then he also tells you that, well, while there can be more than one owner, I suggest you do, unlike you did with your previous estate, having only one owner on this contract. Do you all wish to sign
Ah,
as
yes,
property owners?
definitely.
That
Wait, not
way-
me.
In that way, you can all conduct business on behalf of the property.
Yeah. Can we also add to this later? Because one of our companions isn't here. We can add.
It
time
can
on
always be changed
Okay,
as long
perfect,
as one of
yeah.
the original owners is with while signing up the
Yeah.
documents.
Yeah. Io, would you like to sign with Altea for the ownership of the estate that we just purchased? It's named Hero's Rest. Would you like to hear our rejected names? Epstein Manor, Child. Yeah, Epstein Manor, Child Recreation Center. That was like. Yeah. And then we would have like a carriage system called like
Lolita Express.
yeah, Lolita Express. Straight from the ports and the city center to Epstein's Manor. Child recreational services.
And then we had, I thought we could name it after Jorik's dead daughter, Mila.
But it just became like, it just became wrong.
Yeah, it just sounded so miserable and painful. It was like, you're not gonna remind the guy whenever he comes back here at his home. You're muted.
You're muted.
So I thought we could name it
If we-
Mila's resting place.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a funeral home. Or you know.
That's a very big funeral home.
Yeah, exactly. Or a church for the Raven Queen.
But yeah, it's called Heroes Rest, and we purchased it, purchased the estate, purchased the permits to serve food, alcohol, and like have people stay overnight. We're probably gonna we have to tell Mr. B that we purchased this one, so he can manage it for us.
And he needs to hire more.
You need more than that one extra servant now.
Yeah. We're
Yep.
gonna need an entire staff.
But luckily
I think the white hand will. Now we have another casino for Scornubel as well.
Oh yeah.
Not a casino.
They're trying to create Hotel Caribia.
We need a
Yeah.
pool and a gym and like fucking 3 function rooms and like
True.
burger here.
Solarium.
Yes, burger.
We're gonna-
Scornubel burger.
Yeah. Yeah. Score burger. Fucking hell.
Oh my god!
Score
You got him.
Oh, it went up my nose. So you're gonna start the Hesburger version of D&D now, Score Burger.
Yeah, score burger.
It almost works, Score Burger.
Yeah.
Burger. Yeah.
Exquisite
That's gonna be
burgers.
epic.
But yes, thank you very much for your time and effort and for accommodating us in your very busy day. We shall keep going, and I forgot where we're supposed to go next because there's a fidget spinner in my belt.
Church.
That's why we did the errands first and did not go shopping first.
Oh yeah, we need to get food for the
Yeah.
No,
Gryffon.
that you can
Gryffon.
pick up in the market, but you were also going to a church.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ, it went so bad in my nose for that Score Burger joke.
I must write down Scornubel as it is essential.
You have now found your thing. You know, the thing that everyone must have. The joke.
Yes.
The thing.
Oh, if we start the Score Burger and we have a branch in Heroes Rest, we will learn a lot about B2B sales. Oh yeah, you weren't here when we were doing that entire thing about B2B sales and like talking like we're insane people from LinkedIn.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like yeah, we purchased our paladin's former manor, and this is the 5 things we learned about B2B.
sales.
It is not easy, but if you hustle, things will work out. Oh my god, I want to kill myself. Oh god, that felt so bad saying it out
I
loud.
prevented a fungal mushroom cult invasion. And
Oh,
this
yeah.
is what it taught me about B2B sales.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
And you can learn it too.
And this is my 5-step course on how you two can learn it.
By the way, have you guys seen the movie Peruna?
Verona?
No.
No.
Yeah, I can recommend after this, since you appreciate this kind of hustle. It's a great movie.
You mean Peruna, just potato. Ah.
Peruna, just potato.
Peruna, yeah.
It's a medieval
Oh,
movie
okay,
where
okay.
you have startup hustling. They have an angel investor, and that is fucking epic.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. But this is a Finnish movie, yeah. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put on
that is
English
pretty
subtitles and learn.
Yeah, that's gonna be a cultural experience for Angelo.
Yeah, it will
For
be.
real. Then you can go to Slush after that, learn something about B2B sales,
Yeah.
for sure.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. It's still stuck in my nose, making me burpy.
We're so sorry. The timing was rather unfortunate.
Yeah, well, I was this close to spitting it all over the table. Yes. You move on. Io and Altair have signed over as the now new owners of the former Black Hall estate. Now called the Heroes Rest. And you make your way towards the small main church, the only small church that is in Scornubel, where they worship Lathander, the Morning Lord, the god of rebirth, children, harvest, everything that is born anew in life.
Before we enter, I'm just gonna tell you guys, if just in case I burst into flames for some stupid reason, can you just like push me out? 'Cause I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if the gods will hate me for, you know, losing my way effectively. So
We'll see about that.
You enter this quaint little chapel, not much larger than about 100 feet long, stone chapel with colored panel glass windows, wooden benches, and there at the end, a symbol, or rather a statue, carved from wood, finely carved in excessive detail, of a young man with long gold blonde hair, holding out his hand with a fruit, and looks like is handing it to another carved statue of a child standing on its knees. There is no sermon currently going on. There's only one priest that is sitting far in the end by the front and seems to be reading some sort of book. This cleric, dressed in gold brown robes tied together with a robe, fully shaven head, human man, looks to be about the age of maybe 40.
Alrighty. Io. Why are we here again and I'm just still spinning my fidget spinner?
You are not burst into flames.
Oh, thank God. Oh, wait. Has it been probably hasn't been an hour since we purchased. Probably half an
No.
hour. Yeah.
It's been like
15,
That's
half
hour.
Half hour, yeah.
yeah,
The veins are all like just starting to bulk in your muscles, but they haven't grown just
Yeah.
yet. You're gonna have to go fit a new armor, or it's a legendary armor, so will just grow with you.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. I'm gaining reps just doing this.
Yeah.
If you do it with a format, you get your biceps bigger.
That's why you're getting stronger because you're just
I'm also spinning
the
360.
B2B sale. Do Ostos TV commercial like. This is your everyday exercise equipment. Just wear it and you'll become strong. Like those electric
Order
belts.
now! And if you call in the next 5 minutes, we will order in 2 free cookbooks so you can...
Have you guys seen, this was all the rage in like the early 2000s that you bought on the TV shop channels. Especially here in Finland, it was all the rage. You know the belt that you put on that vibrates.
Oh yeah.
That
And
they
it-
said
it will give you abs.
Yeah, they said it's gonna give you abs. People died from it.
People died?
Yeah, it cramped the muscles so bad that
Holy shit.
it's not like a lot of people, but it's like maybe zero,
Enough.
maybe like 1 out of
Bet.
100,000.
That's still one too many.
Yeah, but if you have like heart problems,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they advertised it, you can put it here to grow your pecs. And if you have heart problems, and it's an electric impulse, it causes heart problems, heart failures.
buddy.
So people actually died from it.
Oh,
And it was all the rage in Finland. My parents
know.
owned 3 pair.
3!
Yes. My mom's man, not my dad though, but her new man, because my mom and dad are divorced. That went from when I was like a little toddler. But he's overweight, and he saw this ad and was like, I'm gonna get this, and it's gonna make me like fit. And
Oh, but-
he used it like a week, and because he purchased 3.
Was it for like
Not
three at the same time or?
Yes. He had to stop using it because he started to like get problems.
What kind of like heart problems?
Yes.
Holy shit!
Because he's overweight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
that
he
was
stopped
probably
using
the
yeah.
cholesterol.
Yeah, he stopped using it, but yeah, people could die from that shit. And that was all the rage here in Finland. They sold it on TV shop and everything. And they promised
My
like,
brother.
you use it for a month and you get a 6-pack.
I mean, you get in the same shape as the guy on the freaking TV. That's just like ripped as fuck. You know, you could be like this as well.
And I tried to use it, and it was painful. It's painful. Even on the lowest setting, it was painful.
Exactly. My brother had that. He's 6 years older than me, and then I must have been like 8 or something. He gave me that and put it on the lowest setting, and I was a kid. I started crying because it hurt so bad. Like it was
No
terrible.
pain, no gain. I'm dying.
It wasn't like muscle pain where you were like, okay, my muscles are hurting. It was like
Pain.
pain.
Oh fuck.
Exactly.
It almost, and then I tested it on the max setting once, just to like shits and giggles. I was drunk with a couple of guys.
That's never a good start.
Yeah, I was drunk with a couple of guys when we were visiting my mom, and we found it in the closet. They brought it with them when they moved, the 3 belts. They never threw them away. So we were like, oh yeah, you remember this thing? And put it on, and then like, oh, max setting. Felt like someone stabbed me with a knife in the stomach. Like, not like a little poke, like jammed knives
Jesus
into my
Christ.
stomach.
Did you sober up instantly?
I mean, we threw it away. I like told my mom, like, why the hell do you have this? And I'm like, well, I don't remember it. We just packed everything down when we moved.
Yeah, you did him a service.
So I
100%.
yeah, I threw it
Holy
away.
shit. You just probably saved their lives.
And then I told her, like, you do know people have died from this. And she was like, oh, so that's why he stopped using it when he started to feel weird. It's like, yeah, he was overweight. He still is. He could have died. He could have killed
Yeah,
himself.
that's a cursed item. That is a cursed item.
It's a
It's
cursed
a
item.
real world cursed item. Like
Yeah.
seriously.
And do you remember the gel that they sold with the belt? You had to have this special gel. One regular tube of gel, like this big, costs like 30 euros. And it's just regular silicone gel.
Bro, that is such a fucking scam.
Yeah.
Just pain, no cane, and you still get bankrupt.
Yeah.
And you die.
It's a good feeling. Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
exactly.
bankrupt is like really the worst. Death is like, everyone does that, but yeah.
Yeah. But hey, because of that belt, we actually have the technology that, you know, the massage pillows.
Ah, yeah.
That came from that.
Interesting.
It's the same kind of technology, except it's extremely milder.
Yeah, people realize that. Yeah, let's not shock
Yeah.
actual human beings, yeah.
But yeah, you're in the church. What now?
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
approach a person
Yeah, there's a priest at the end.
of holy destiny.
I don't know, I can't say that because like I'm spinning. I'm just following you guys.
As you approach through the church, your footsteps clamp on the floor. It's hard to not notice because there's no one else except you guys and the priests in the church. As you approach, he slowly closes his book and stands up. Greetings, children. How may I be of aid for you this day? Have you come to say your blessings to Lathander, the lord of all things new rebirth, perhaps?
Too, but you're here because someone worried your boss has this weird condition where long story short, his arm got cut off for reasons, and he had an accident. And now that some of an arm reacts strangely to silver of the rest of it. You
sound strange indeed. Very strange indeed. There is not much I can personally do about this. But I can give you some helpful guidance. And as well, I can give you a small tool to at least make sure that everything is within the right lines.
And he walks up to the altar where you see there's a large stone bowl filled with water. And he takes out a small water skin and scoops it into the bowl of water and corks it and hands it over.
Holy water.
And what are we to do?
If he was to react to this, I would say you are in a grave situation and have to make a choice. Good or bad, perhaps. But if you say that this person is a friend, perhaps they can also be reasonable. And if they do not react to it, I would say that you are not in any immediate danger.
What's wrong with the react to the holy water?
It would be some sort of fiend or devil,
Oh,
or possibly undead escapading as a living creature. However, I find this very, very doubtful that it would be an undead of any sort. Mostly because they would not be out during sunlight.
yeah.
Could there be a possibility that a certain area of a human being would be affected with such an ailment? That the whole human being would not be corrupted by the demonic powers, but merely the wound itself?
Maybe, perhaps it might as well be. But we're not well versed. We're such a small establishment that we're not well versed in dealing with these kind of corruptions in this way. But any form of perhaps potions or prayers or something might aid. I cannot say for sure before I know exactly what this ailment might be.
Would it help if you came to our estate with us so you can inspect our friend in person?
I may do so, yes.
Of course, we will compensate you for your services and your time and effort.
No, not at all. As a servant of the Morning Lord himself, I am forbidden to take monetary gain. Sworn an oath of celibacy and of rid myself of all my decisions.
Let us at least give a donation to the church.
Yes.
The church donation is at the entrance. You may donate as much as you see fit.
Yeah, I'm already going to the church address. Still spinning my fidget spinner. It's like grabbing like 50 gold pieces to donate. They should set them up for like the next fucking couple of years.
There's like 12 coppers and 4 silver in the donation box. 50 gold is like a whole year.
I will donate 16 pieces just to get nice even.
Yeah, I'll put 40 for the same reason.
The
I'll
priest,
donate
You know.
1616.
the priest has followed with you so far and just watches you put all the coin in.
Thank you for your generous donations. Before we leave, let me at least anoint you for your generous donations. And it leads you back to the altar once again. As he takes out a copper spoon and like scoops a little bit of the water each and like splashes it into your face and like says a prayer for each one of you. You gain 10 temporary health.
Okay, thank you.
It's a real buff when you're low level.
Oh yeah. Imagine like being a level 1 wizard. And you have like 10,
Yeah,
10
exactly.
HP. It's like, yeah, those goblins can't kill me now.
He gets hit by 2 arrows. Dies.
Dies.
It remains.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the blessing.
I will come and see this ailment. I will do as much as I can, but I cannot promise.
Anything you can do.
He yells out in the church. Matthias! I'm heading out for a while. House call! You hear from one of the rooms. Yes, sir.
Lovely weather we have here in Scornubel, don't you think?
Ah, yes, indeed it is. All thanks to the bountiful blessings of the Morning Lord, he watches over this city with vigilant eyes, bringing new rebirth, both life, in the form of people, and crops.
Yeah, we arrived here yesterday and the crops and the wheat fields looked like they're made of gold and they're dancing in the wind and they're like they look very healthy.
The Thunder is very proud of his wheat fields. He is the symbol of the weak, the downtrodden, the common folk. Wheat is his color, is his symbol of life. And as you're walking back to the manor, you all die. Roll new characters.
Oh, that's convenient. We don't have to save Chiron anymore. Level 1, level 1.
Nah, but
Okay.
nothing in particular really catches your eyes, or nothing intense happens or anything. There's a few disputes in the marketplace about prices and so forth. You hear some people like heavily argue that, yeah, your carrots, your bags of carrots were this much yesterday. Why have you upped the price with 1 copper? And so
We're gonna do the same thing as in Baldurs Gate on the first session when there's a bandit trying to rob someone and we go to punch them in the face and then poison spray them. Just gently, but they evaporate.
yeah. But you get
Yeah,
back to
so-
the back to the manor in relative time. As 1 hour has passed, Kaiser, your strength is now 29.
Very nice. Swole.
Suddenly, when walking back, you just like, you know, Dragon Ball Z when they power up, muscles just like.
I'm here.
29. Let's fucking go.
29.
Yes.
Yes.
Holy fuck. That was a good trade.
Yep, it was a good trade. Now I have 6 potions that affect my strength that literally 5 of them would put them down by 4. One would increase it by 1.
No, according to the potions, if your strength is already higher, it has no
Ah, it
effect.
has no effect. Okay. Yeah. Io, you can have these.
You weak boy, here, take
Yeah.
strength potions.
Steroids.
Strength potions.
No. I
That
can
would be
probably give
fucking
them
cool.
to Chiron as well. When he...
But you make it back to the manor and make your way inside there. Bartholomew is nowhere to be seen, but Seema is mopping the floor in the main dining area, and Jorik has dozed off on the couch in front of the fireplace. Oh, point me towards whatever needs inspecting, and we shall see what we can do.
The big tall guy with the beard.
Yes. Walks over. Good day, sir. Your friends are quite worried about you. It's nothing. Just a flesh wound. Well, your friends want me to take a look on this wound of yours. And he unwraps the bandages and everything. When did this happen?
A couple hours ago.
Takes some holy water from another flask he has on him and starts like splashing it on. It doesn't react.
Oh.
Yay, you're not undead. Or demon.
Oh, I see no strange markings here.
But the silver does react. That's interesting.
I feel no presence at all either.
We're trying the silver on the wound again. Just the silver on the beard things. Out in there.
He takes
Just if you mean.
with a reluctant sigh, like takes the beard ring. You know how long it takes to braid this beard. And presses the silver against the stump. Nothing.
Huh? Nothing anymore?
No.
Interesting. It seems that. Yeah.
Could
He
you
is
still
fine,
take a
as he
sip
said.
of the? Could you take a sip of the holy water? Just to make sure that it hasn't moved.
He just takes the holy water and another like just chugs the whole thing.
Thank you. I appreciate it. There was foul magic where we were, so it's important to be sure.
Make a medicine check.
It's with disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
But can't get worse on a 3.
It can.
That's a 6.
You clean the wound to your best of abilities. God damn it. I'm trying to get it out of my nose, but you guys did a great job of lodging the locator deep up in there in my nose. And redress the wound, but there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary.
Interesting. Yeah, I think Yorik's fine. At least the wounds aren't reacting to silver and there was no reaction to holy water. So I think we're good here.
Well, I shall take my farewell, and you are always welcome in the House of the Morning.
Thank you.
So,
We have to go back. Because we still haven't gotten the food for the griffons. Probably for...
let's just
4
skip
days.
ahead of that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we need like
Mark.
4 days worth.
How much worth?
4? Because I think it was like 1.5 days one way. And then 1.5 days the other way. So Jorik, if he would ride his griffon. Oh wait, he can just teleport circle with us. So probably just 2 days?
You need 4 sheep.
Okay.
I can just throw them in my. How many sheep could I put in?
How many sheep's worth? You can fit all 4 there.
But if you wanted more, how many could I?
Well, it's as big as a... Well, Bag of Colding works a bit differently because you can't really abuse it that much, so it's basically infinite because it's just food.
In that case, it's 2 per day.
Roughly.
I want to, just in case, have 5 days.
10 sheep. 10 slaughtered sheep. And mark off 10 gold. Because 10 slaughtered sheep is like 1 gold each because you get a lot from that. Alright. But you're back at the manor.
I'm exhausted.
It's in the middle of the day.
If we can have lunch first, then I think we can leave with the airship and you can rest there.
I want to take one last bath before we clean myself up for progress.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You have a lovely dinner. Are you going to wait yourself until Bartholomew cooks anything, or are you gonna cook something yourself?
I'm gonna have a quick bath walk.
Yeah, Bartholomew cooks really well.
Bartholomew makes you a
Mr. B.
quick and hearty dinner while Altair takes a bath.
Yeah, also I'm gonna tell Mr. B that they purchased the Black Hall Manor. It's now called the Hero's Rest. And yeah, he should look into like, because we're thinking of converting it to a high-end tavern inn where we can sell the drink. So you know, we need more than one butler now. We probably need like several more to cook in the kitchen and like some
He
wait staff.
immediately like takes out ink and ink, quill and paper and then like starts jotting up notes on.
Yes, yes. We're going to need a lot more servants.
Yeah, servants, chefs. Yeah.
I shall post a note on the notice board immediately.
Yes,
and
definitely.
we shall get more hires, and I will interview them. If you will give me the honors, I will interview them and vet them properly.
Of course, we trust your judgment on this one. You've kept this place in very good condition, and yeah, I trust that.
Could you also make sure for us, the woodworkers to fix it up so that it's working?
We will have every arrangement made in that case.
Also the doors and rooms with proper beds and
We want to make it like kind of a luxurious tavern, not like the.
Yes, yes.
And any furniture in there that doesn't fit in an inn and tavern could be moved to the counter.
So this house is like the storage house.
I will take care. Yes.
And I want to make some sort of like note that Bartholomew has my time. Where I currently have
paperwork. He starts piling up all the papers. And I shall make arrangements immediately. Yes. Make sure that everything is tip-top shape. You'll be leaving.
Unfortunately, yes, we will have lunch and discuss the plans with our companions and leave shortly after. Yeah, thank you very much for your hospitality. Yeah,
It is always a pleasure having you all home back again.
yeah. It would definitely be amazing if...
You brought
yeah.
new companions, and I shall serve them as well as I have served for you. As he rolls up all the bunches of paper and starts like shuffling off in his super speed towards the marketplace to hang up all the paper. Alright, with his cane, one step at a time.
He's a fast boy, okay? Let's see if I can get going.
As evening starts approaching. Are you making the journey back, or is there anything else you want to take care of?
I mean, I would always go look for books, but we don't have to do that. I think I have stuff to read. I could have asked about skill books. Should do that more, but we'll skip that for now.
Alright.
Just going through the plans. Sejun and Dina will join us.
Yep.
We have Garond and Jorik. Jorik doesn't have the other arm. He will still join us, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he said he's joining.
So yeah, we need to stop by Baldurs Gate first to get Sejun.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do we...
Yorik's.
Yeah. Do we have the airship in Scornubel?
Yes.
Yes. We haven't been
Okay.
there, but like we told them to go here when, as soon as we got the Baldur's Gate a couple of days.
Okay.
We'll be here soon.
But it's not right next to our house.
Mhm.
It's fine with those.
I think the thing remaining is what do we do with Chiron's body?
I think we cannot. It's going to be very difficult to get Chiron.
Studying Garond's stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure Delilah will move off that.
And we're not taking Delilah, so
Yeah, we are not.
we're not taking
Delilah.
that.
We can make a potato sack to look like Chiron and leave it in the bed so Delilah thinks it's Chiron. I mean, you're currently worth the same. Chiron doesn't do anything.
I mean, I think that plan would work. I think the only thing is that we might get confused on which one is Chiron and which one is the potato sack, since they're so similar. Nah. But yeah.
Was it Garond who told us that Chiron's soul is in a bottle?
It was
Or
the
someone told us that.
yeah, it was the spirit of the universe, it's the first god.
And so in that
Ioh.
case, I don't think it would matter if
Yeah, we can.
Very safe.
Kinda iconic that Io and the creator god of all the gods in the universe is also named Io.
Yeah,
Just
But it-
spelled differently.
yeah.
One is
That's pretty cool.
I-O-H, the other one is
I-
E-I-I-O. But yeah,
Oh, fine, we'll leave Chiron's body here. I mean, I already left the rosebud flowers for Delilah anyway, so.
Yeah, and at the same time, like, Delilah would be the one to be feeding Chiron, so I think it's just like one less problem for us to think about. Yeah. This might be like their best. Yeah.
then off we go. Or
Yeah. So yeah, we'll just wait. So how many? So there's the three of us: Delilah, Sejun, Jorik. Sorry, not Delilah. Dina.
Dina.
So there's 7 of us, and then there's Garond. 7 of us.
And as you know, Ina and Garond are both waiting at the local tavern where you can stay over.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm thinking. Because like, there's 7 of us, and then we have 3 modes of like quote unquote like combat transportation, like the gryffon, the magic carpet, and the last one, Garond. And then since Garond shapeshifts, there's only like 6 people you have to worry about, so I think 2 people each sounds reasonable.
Garond was able to
Yeah. So I think the Gryphon can take at least like 1 more, because they're like really huge. So yeah, I think we can just go grab our sure you will. Oh, by the way, is the Chiron's cape the one that allows him to use dimension door? Is it attunement? Fuck! Oh, by the way, are we bringing the bomb so we can just yeet it on the
Nuke?
the nuke? Yeah, the nuke. Yeet it on the big
Fish
bad
dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we should get 3 more and then just go find a worm and blow it up. It's probably that won't do any damage to Inferno. Yeah.
But like, I'm also worried because like
just decor and span it back and have it.
yeah, it would be.
Well, we can take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
blow
the-
up by accident. But let's.
It's gonna be like a quote-unquote suicide mission because I don't have my. Like, it's just been 4 days, I think, since we heisted the counting house. Or like 3. So I don't have my dragon skin that allows me to nullify damage. Because I could just like go there, throw it, and then turn it on. Then it's like, boom, yeah, but I'm still alive, bitches. But at the same time...
Well.
Yeah, let's just bring... I'm gonna take Chiron's bag of holding. Because I know it's there. Right.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, what's up?
So the next steps, we go to the tavern, get Dina, and who else is coming? Because Sejun is in Baldurs Gate.
Oh yeah, Sejun is in Baldurs Gate, so we have to pick him up.
Yeah. So we get Dina from the tavern, we jump on the airship, we go to Baldurs Gate, we get Sejun, then we start traveling, we get to take Garond as well, of course. There's the, yeah.
When we get to the airship, I also want to train some of the staff.
Crew members?
Sailors.
Yeah, I had to like prepare that word.
Seamen.
Yeah, seamen, yeah. The floating seamen. Because like I want to teach
That
them
is
how to like
correct.
use the cannons and the ballista more effectively. And Ataya, you should help us because you know I want them to be able to hit targets from far away.
Roll a intelligence check.
Me? Or who?
Yes. And if Altaya helps, that is with advantage.
Yes. Thank you. Just the intelligence check.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a fucking 16. I think it was advantage because the other one was 1.
Alright.
Yeah, 16.
16, you say. You guys make it back, or you start your journey towards the docks. This is going to be an arduous journey, as you know and have prepared for so vehemently.
Yeah, but we also go pick up Dina and Garond.
I guess Garond was in the house. Jorik will grab along from the house.
Oh no,
Where was Garond?
Dina and Garond
Dina
maybe
are in the local,
yeah, they're
local
both.
tavern. Yeah.
Yeah,
local
they're both.
finer establishment. You make it back to or you make a quick stop by the local tavern, and there you can see that Dina is sitting smack dab in the middle of the tavern that is currently empty for the day. The workers are still out in the fields and so on. Relatively early for you to be here and for anyone to be here. As Dina is just sitting there reading a book, and Garond standing by the bar desk. Note that they have never met each other. They have no idea that they are both coming, so they're just... Imagine two people in the bar, they're just like giving each other like, what the fuck, who are you, looks.
Yeah, we're gonna introduce them to one another.
Yeah, and as you enter, she just puts down her wine glass and closes the book down. Well then. We made all necessary preparations for our journey.
Yes, we believe so. We're ready to go, and
Garond also approaches him. I did not know that this fine young lady was your company and
Yes.
joining us. I
yes.
should have approached earlier. I apologize that I have been standing like some creep by the bar all this time. My apologies.
Yes. It surprises me that you haven't talked to one another. It would seem that in this kind of a crowd, you two would be characters that would spark each other's interest. I think both of you would have many stories and insights to share with one another.
Indeed we do, but I unfortunately was a bit hesitant to approach her due to the fact that I can feel her radiating with magical knowledge and energy, so I was a bit hesitant, drawn back. You all should know about that. A man of my background should not be going and talking with just anyone that I do not know.
Yes, indeed. Plus, maybe caution was the right call in case of Dina. She can be a bit of a character. Oh, can't you?
Well, I say that I'd say I'm more of a adventurer, the adventurous type instead. You may call it hot-headed. I'd say I get results.
Indeed. I do agree. You've been a very amenable friend and very helpful in our adventures as well. That is why you both are accompanying us. It will make our journeys all so much easier.
Shall we get going and see where this adventure takes us? Don't worry, my high heels will not get in the way this time, but I'd rather not go trekking in mud or other places with them.
Perfect. I will have to say, I think we will have many interesting discussions on the ship on the way there. We visited the academy here and with the Crisis Alexstros. Got to know quite a few tales of the islands we are headed to, and I feel like all of us might have quite a curiosity on the possibilities and insights that the islands might reveal.
Indeed. I've always wondered what they're hiding out there. As Garond goes, well, it's quite a sight. And I have not seen everything that they are hiding. And I have lived for quite some while. Been there. And even I have not seen everything that these islands have to show. But let us be on our merry way. I packed us a little bit of lunch. for
Oh,
the journey.
perfect.
You see him wave his hand around, and in classic fashion, one of those cartoony packed lunch where there's like a cloth neatly folded over it, but with something that you haven't eaten before or seen. As you open it, it has some sort of food in it that you haven't seen before. This white thing, these small white pellets all molded into balls with seems to be some sort of green vegetable wrapped around it as well.
Interesting. What is this?
I took the liberty to talk to a friend who lives far, far out in the east. As I told you, we grow this thing called rice. It did cost me a costly sum, but you have so graciously invited me on this journey. I thought that I would take part in it and part with a little gift.
Ah, thank you so much.
But it only stays fresh for about a day or so. I'd consider eating it in the evening or so.
Yeah, this would
And
be
it is even consumable while cold, they say.
interesting.
It is even served cold some places. So,
That's amazing.
Thank you very
So,
much.
it is rice cookies, or like molded rice cookies.
Oh.
With seaweed.
I thought it was gonna be sushi.
Well, it
almost sounded
technically
like
is.
sushi.
It technically is because molded rice with seaweed is one sushi dish.
It is.
There's in the city city market, they have those rice triangles with the seaweed
Yeah,
as in
bento.
Bento.
yeah, that's called nice ones.
Oh.
But they're freaking expensive. Like one of those was like €5.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
That's just like
Yep.
One like rice triangle
shit.
Yeah,
with seaweed.
Back in high school, you would get that for like what? What's 30 cents? 40 cents? Yeah.
So that's the proper price. Was that an onigiri or a different one?
Yeah, it's like a rice ball with
Ah.
seaweed, and then some of them would have like either tuna or like meat.
Yeah. Onigiris then, for sure.
But you each
Those
get,
are lovely. They're like cheese. Yeah.
but you each get one bento cookie.
That's gonna be a treat. You know, I think Io will try and write poetry of the delicacy just to have something for the Isles.
And while walking to the docks and boarding the ship, Jorik of course has to go fetch his gryphon.
Oh yes.
I don't remember if I ever took out my horse, but if I did, I will take it.
But while he's leaving, it says that unfortunately I have some business to take care of before
we meet up in Baldurs Gate.
Okay.
Don't be wrong.
Of course, of course.
I'll have to go alone. But we'll meet up there. I'll
Yes.
make way inside. Don't worry about that.
Girl. It's okay, girl. He's gonna be back. Have a safe trip, and we'll see you then. Yeah. Oh, by the way, question: how many people can ride along with you and your griffon?
Only one.
Only one. Okay, thank you.
Only me.
Only you?
Is heavily armored. Can't take more people.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fair. Ooh. Right. Yeah. Have a safe trip.
As he walks off.
I'll give him one of the rice balls. The molded cookie, rice cookies with seaweed.
But you only have one, so you give yours away.
Yeah. It's in like, he's helped us a lot, so yeah. Oh wait, is
And
it
you
the one
see-
for the entire party?
No, it's one per person.
Ah, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna give.
And as you hand it over to him, you see that he tries to, because he's right-handed,
Oh,
he tries to like,
Ah.
and then
yeah.
the left hand.
Why didn't you chop off a left?
It was a bit of an impulse. Not much time to think about it.
You are strong, you will become left-handed and even
Looks at his other hand.
Word.
I think it'll sort itself out. And as he walks off, you guys start to pack everything up on the boat, get everything ready. Where you're greeted by the captain again. As he stands tall on deck and
So we meet again.
Yes. And I just realized now that we haven't told him where we're going.
So where are we off to this time? What adventures are we going to set sails for?
So, my companions have told me a little about your history. You've been through literal hell when Avernus opened up and ate a part of Baldurs Gate.
Ah, then yes, we have.
Alright. We do have, I think, an adventure for you that would, I hope, would rival or equal that.
I don't think there's much that can, but tell me.
We're going to the Moonshade Isles.
Excuse me. Where?
The Moonshade Isles. We're going to the northern part of the Moonshade Isles. And yes, where the dragons are.
you see him visibly like a small like sweat drop.
Well,
Is there a problem?
I do like me a challenge. Let's do this.
That's the
And you-
spirit.
You see him take out like a holy symbol from around his neck and like put it back.
I just brief. I introduce our expedition to our captain, and then while we're doing that, because I imagine that we still have to like do some final preparations.
No, the boat is pretty much like ready for takeoff.
Okay, so yeah, I just introduce Dina and actually it's just Dina, right?
Just
Garond.
Garond.
Garond. Hi, Dina and Garond.
I am quite familiar.
Yes,
with
you're
this
familiar
vessel
with
and
our-
the captain
yeah.
as well. He's
Yeah.
a pleasant person. Challenged me to a drinking match and you lost.
Don't remind me. Say, how the fuck can you drink so much?
You might say it's
Oh, he doesn't know.
otherworldly powers. Strong iron stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Hard enough to melt fire.
God damn it.
Oh, by the way, yeah, so the plan is to go to the Moonshade Isles. Our friend here, you know him well, and has told us of the perils that we will anticipate.
Oh yes,
Yes.
and I brought a map, kind of like from inside of his coat, and folds it out. I brought a map. Folds it back. For you, Captain. It might be slightly out of detail, but it's as close as you will get with a map about that place as you can. Oh, and he takes it and looks and like, oh my, oh my, oh my. Well, pulls it together. So, tell me how we're going, and we pray to the gods that we get there.
Yes, there's 3 dragons that we need to watch out for, and I think the first 2 ones shouldn't be too much of a problem, but like the 3rd one will be the one that will pose a challenge to us. And
you just, every time you say, the more you say, he's just like,
I think the captain here will know that we are there with you. Worry not. We've survived many perils, and we'll keep you safe from anything that we might encounter. We shall take care of the dangers as you navigate.
Does the
us
captain
there.
know that Garond is a dragon?
no, he doesn't.
But didn't Garond like? Because like remember when we were going, we took the airship. We were going somewhere, and then we were attacked by the cult. And then like the session after that, I missed it. But like it was in the notes that like a dragon arrived, but it was Garond.
Yeah, but the ship was an autopilot.
Ah, the ship was an autopilot.
The captain ran below deck.
Okay, so he didn't see it. Yeah, but don't worry.
None of the crewmates saw it because they were all like went hiding below deck.
Yeah, so I guess.
This he doesn't know.
Yeah, it's best he doesn't know. We're not gonna tell the secret. Yes, but we do have a magic carpet. One of our companions has a gryphon, and I can't really like, take someone else. And then we also have a way. We have a plan. So basically, what I want, like, as soon as we're up, is like your finest crew. Wait, how many ballistas and cannons does the ship have?
There's 2 ballistas, 2 cannons.
2 ballistas and 2 cannons. Yes, we need your some of your finest crews, and Altea and I will train them in how to use the cannons and the ballistas to make sure that you guys can stay as far away as the maximum range of the weapons can get, and we're the ones closer to the dragons when we're fighting. So that way, if you see a dragon looking at you funny and plans to like beam you with whatever dragon energy breath it does, you can just easily duck away.
Oh, it seems like you're giving this quite the thought.
Yes. It's a very risky expedition, and we know that, you know, we're bringing the crew, we're bringing your ship with us, so we really cannot be careless with this as how we have been in our other adventures. Right, guys?
We've never been careless. Always plan.
Yeah, it's just Kyron who's like really careless.
Well, nothing else to say, but let's set sail and no other stops before. Are we going straight?
We do need to go to Baldurs Gate for a while. I'll be picking up a friend, and then one of our friends will join us.
Understood.
There's going to be a total of 7 of us. Hopefully that's okay with accommodations below deck.
I just realized there might still be high surveillance now.
How will you get Sejun out?
I have even more money now than I had before.
Oh yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Oh yeah. Do you know anything about that? Because when we left Baldur's Gate, we were smuggled out.
oh,
Yeah.
curfew's been lifted.
Oh shit. Nice. So.
They say they caught the one that caused all the misdeeds.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Executed, right on spot.
Holy shit.
Do you know who that might be?
I have no idea. Just as we were about to leave,
We heard words in the docks that they had caught some ill-begotten person that had done heinous crimes. Apparently executed.
Oh, well, we will hear about that when we get to
Yeah. Yeah, you do know, though, that hope you have all the paperwork in order to set foot in Baldurs Gate. Oh, how they are. Citizenship and everything, you know. Or
Well, if the curfew's lifted, then I think we can just. Because I am a citizen. Altea isn't.
But I have the one that currently.
Oh yeah, we do have papers.
Kaiser and Io, you both have
Baldurs.
like citizenship, of course.
And then
or-
Yeah.
Chiron made forgeries for the party. Well, for the rest of the party, because they were.
well, you can investigate that yourself and see who they caught or whatever was happening. But what we heard of the rumors in the docks, at least, was that the person that committed this crime was apparently apprehended and swiftly executed publicly.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Was there? Yeah.
this thing. So it must
No,
have
go
happened
ahead.
when we left.
Angel. Yeah.
Well, it was yesterday, in the evening.
Oh yeah, that's when we left.
We went to pass by. That's all we heard. We had some business to take care of in Baldurs Gate, so we went there before we came here. But let's not dwell on that anymore.
Yeah, let us.
Men, back up.
I will ask one quick question about, did you by any means hear about the leader of the church, Lord Simonus, being released due to this finding and execution of the...
No idea. Never heard of the fellow either.
Okay.
It sounds a bit sketchy.
Yep.
And by the way, I give the two telescopes. These are like spy glasses, 2 of them, for you and your crew, of course.
Oh, improved, upgraded version.
Yes.
Thank you.
Try it out later at night.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Yes, at night.
Oh, interesting. I shall.
Hands one off to his first mate.
Said to try this in the night. That's impossible. Doesn't look special that way.
It's maybe it's magical.
Really?
You see him put like wrap, and he wraps out like a pocket knife and starts like Captain.
Epic.
I thought I was gonna.
And folds it together, puts it in his shirt pocket.
Now no one knows to steal it from my crew, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
But you see that, although being a captain and all owner of this vessel, he never finished school because the first thing that you see Io is that he spells the captain with a K.
That's because he's actually the El Capitan.
God damn it. Yeah, he's actually a crime boss.
But yeah, perfect. So, shall we? How long will it be to Baldur's Gate?
Baldurs Gate, I'd say that we're there before nightfall.
Yeah. I think just for safety, can we not land yet? Because I want to like observe the docks from the range of our spyglass, just to make sure that there's no like curfew or any inspections in the docks, because we just want to be able to go in and out quickly.
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
As you guys take off, you pack the ship is packed, everyone is with you. You now have a few hours if there is anything you wish to do.
We're gonna take the crew. Be a man.
Be a man.
Just gonna
Because practically there's like unlimited ammo for the weapons, right? So we're just going
There's limited amounts of ammo.
limited amounts.
I'm just
So-
gonna go face plant in a bed for a while because
You take off. The airship takes a while before it gets off the water surface, but slowly and securely you make your way towards Baldurs Gate. So if there's, like I said now, if there's anything you want to do, now you have time.
for a while I will get together with guys for huge a clue how to use the dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So together you take at least like 4 hours, train with them. They aren't proficient in it after your training, but they're not bad at using it.
Because like I think the first time, like they really don't know how to do it. It's like it's for display. It's like
Yeah.
when other ships see it, it's like okay, not to fuck with these guys, but they don't actually know how to use it. It's like just a deterrent.
Yeah. And as you recall what the captain said when they actually went to hell, they were more like a transport ship. They weren't like a battleship.
Yeah.
And these have nightmares or dreams. Yeah, she does that. She does it quite often.
Running around.
Yeah. She's chasing birds in her dreams.
Yeah. But so the training happens while we go to Baldurs Gate, right? While flying.
You see
Or-
often what?
The training happens while we're flying.
Yeah.
Yes. We're
Yeah.
not shooting at like buildings or anything.
More like
Mm,
just
sheep here.
seagulls and stuff like that. Although you do catch a glimpse what looks to be a griffin and a rider darting straight towards the forest. Forest north somewhere. You can't really make out. But north somewhere between Scornubel and Elturel. Not going the same direction as you are, but towards some forest.
I also have my spyglass and use it.
You can barely, yes, catch a glimpse. Or actually make a perception check. With the spyglass you have advantage.
Regular. It's just exhausted. Until a long rest, right? Oh yeah. We haven't taken a long rest.
Maybe?
30. It is Jorik.
Baby boy, you're.
Just keeps
Just blow him a kiss.
This is also prime time, Io, to learn your new scroll, perhaps.
Yeah. Do we have 6 hours? I think so.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, we're just arriving there before night.
Yeah. Maybe I'll talk with Dina and Garond tomorrow. It's going to be a good journey companions to spend the time with. But yeah, I'll inscribe the scroll. I was successful.
That was successful. You're just like, roll, yeah, that's success.
Yeah, I mean, it's
So
a third level spell, I think.
So many
With the 2, I would.
intelligence. Yeah, first level spell, of course. Can you even fail that?
Oh wait, is it a first one?
No,
I did not know. Is the dispel magic not third?
Dispel magic. Oh yeah, third Third level, but can you fail even a third level?
I think there's a slight chance. If it's a nat one, then it is.
Garond just stands out on top deck in the wind and like see him holding his thumb and like, oh, this would make a perfect painting. And starts to like take out some supplies and magically conjures like a whole stand for like a painting to hold on, and it just flies away. Well, that was a very not wise use of painting supplies. So you see all painting supplies, everything just clatters away. Oh, there goes my color. My pigments.
Oh no.
But night comes. Night comes. You can see Baldurs Gate not far away, as it has darkened outside. The lights of Baldurs Gate streets, even the piece from Scornubel, when you walk the streets, was quaint. There wasn't the hustle and bustle, but now, even 20 minutes away, when you can see Baldurs Gate in the horizon, you can start to hear the echoes of like people walking around, stuff going on all the time, 24/7. People drinking, pubs, especially this time of the day, and all the goings on. Now might be the time to check with your spyglass if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, we're as we're approaching Baldur's Gate. Altea, can you check if there's still like guards about?
Oh yeah. That's before.
Strain your eyes with the spyglass and look through it and attempt to see near the streets of Baldur's Gate if you can see anything going on. You see no knights on horseback.
Can you check the gates where there were queues of people in the gates, like in the Basilisk Gate, I think, or like some of the gates towards the outer city.
Queues have shrunken down. Doesn't seem to be on permanent lockdown, but as always, Baldur's Gate checks everyone's passports and papers before entering and exiting. Queues have shrunken to a regular size.
So
It's actively moving.
okay.
No extensive checkups.
So it's like just more of the regular activity.
Queues. Yeah,
Okay.
regular activity.
Okay.
We can go in.
Yeah, I think it's safe for us to dock. We're just gonna get Sejun and go back up.
You sure about that?
Or wait, why?
Should we go ask around about the whole execution?
What's on your mind?
Just a real quick checkup. I don't know, where could we ask?
Maybe we could always ask
But
in
it would-
an inn. We could ask in a tavern because they always know about all the hot stuff going on.
Yeah.
As the captain yells out, 10 minutes until we dock. Everyone have everything ready?
Do you have a small boat?
Of course we do. Lifeboats. Because they're necessary.
Because I'm thinking if maybe like just the three of us go down in the lifeboat, go dock, fetch our friend, get back to the lifeboat,
And
go back.
Chiron actually has a folding boat in his bag of
folding.
holding.
Ah,
We never used that.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
used it once. But he didn't know how to row.
oh shit.
Inflatable, was it?
No, it's like a folding tree boat.
Holding tree boat, yes.
It's like one of those magical items that is like this big box, and you just throw it in the ground or whatever, and it like unfolds itself.
How many credits?
Cool.
5.
What are you thinking of, Io?
I think that sounds good. Let's jump on a small boat.
Yeah,
Kind of
let's-
be a bit more
I'm
under
gonna-
the radar, maybe.
We have to leave our gold
And-
as well. Yeah.
Just take a little bit.
Remember
so
it.
we could
Yeah.
buy a drink.
I'm
take
also
at the time.
leaving the bag of holding, so I just have like probably like 50 copper. Like I don't, what's a reasonable amount? 50 copper. Like everything else is in my in the ship.
Dina,
Why?
as you're planning this with the bag of holding, Dina walks up, holding a bag of holding. Like, well, I could always store it here.
No. I thought you can't put a bag of holding in a bag of holding.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Okay.
He's not that very smart. Is he?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see me just spinning the. Still
He's just
spinning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fidget spinner. He's not the
I'm gonna-
smartest one of the
that's-
group, right?
Yes.
No. Does he still get bigger while spinning it? Just like keeps growing the muscles and
No.
keeps growing every time
No,
you
this
spin
is
it?
just for entertainment purposes now.
Are you sure you're not going to become a storm giant? You know, it's a giant belt.
That could really
Yeah.
help us. That could help us in our journey if I can become a storm giant. But it would also crash the ship, so be careful what you wish for.
And keeps on spinning.
Yes. And the world keeps spinning. The world keeps. Anyway. Anyway.
And you guys are going to sing that in karaoke next time. Boom.
Anyway, let's take the boat and start rowing.
Karaoke.
Mhm.
You got me
You've done
once
it
to
once.
sing karaoke. Don't.
Don't push your luck.
Yeah, don't push your luck.
But Angelo hasn't done it yet. So, you know. You guys are going to do it, so. And it's going to be beautiful.
I'm gonna need way more drink if I'm gonna sing karaoke.
And we need to
Only
kidnap Angelo.
shooting star.
But
Anyways.
as you dock, you ask the captain to not dock like directly.
Mhm.
Stay in the middle of the bay. You throw out the boat
Mhm.
as it unfolds spectacularly into a rowing boat, fit for 5 people. Dina asks.
Just a quick note on
Yeah.
why are we going? Are we just going low profile and not taking the stuff with us in case we get caught, or?
Yeah, in
What
case
was
we get
the-
questioned, like we're not taking we just have our armor weapons with us, but the gold, probably not. So that's why we're just taking like a handful.
Also gonna have just a minimal amount, like 1 gold,
Let me even think.
20 silver, 50 per person. Thing really small, and also my citizenship paper and maybe
Yeah.
some food and whatever,
But-
some random crap.
Yeah, but Dina also walks up and asks them, we're doing this pit stop here. Do you need assistance in any way? Garond has already opened a bottle of some sort of hard liquor. You see him with the captain, and they're like, I'm gonna drink you under the table this time.
Mhm.
You can try,
Mhm.
but I have a feeling that you will not succeed again.
You're free to join us, but do leave more of your your valuable belongings here. We're just here to pick up a friend, and then ask around who got executed, and we're just gonna go back. We're just afraid that we might get stopped, because like the last time, they didn't let anyone who had like more than a certain amount of gold, they didn't let them leave. So we're just taking caution.
I've never trusted physical gold anyways. I have most of my assets in
Bitcoin.
in Bitcoin.
Dogecoin. To the moon. But yeah, where does Dina store her gold then?
I have most of it in just
Mm-hmm.
banknotes and assets.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. You're free to join us then. Shouldn't take us longer than a couple of hours max, 2 hours max. But yeah.
Before before you even have time to react, Io, she just puts her hand on your shoulder and like gives you like one of those friendly grabs on the shoulder, and you feel something. You're infused by something. As she kind of just walks off the edge of the boat and lands on water and walks.
Jesus Christ!
What a show off.
Was that an invitation for a moonlight walk? I'll jump down as well, assuming I would.
She holds out her arm like, well, are you not going to be a gentleman on this moonlight walk?
Yes. I'll grab the hand.
Io, here's a rope. Pull us. I'm not rowing. Hiya! Hiya!
You, on the other hand,
Yeah.
make a strength check. This is where Chiron failed.
Strength check.
Altair, are you also entering the boat?
I have a
You don't
plus
have to. He's just making a strength check. To
19.
roll. 19.
Yeah. It's pretty low actually. Oh wait, strength. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the saving throws. Never mind. Yeah, just strength check. Yeah. 19.
No, wait, athletics check. Sorry, not
Athletics.
strength. Athletics.
Athletics.
So add your athletics.
25.
25. You row past Io and Dina. You're like,
Nerds!
have you seen those speed rowers? You're
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh, yeah, like the dragon boat ones.
yeah.
I'll tell you. Oh, do you know the one with like the kid who was just like Aura farming?
Yeah, standing on the boat. like-
Ah yeah, just dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just, you just see the boat making minimal waves because he's rowing so intensely, just like,
Yeah,
It's very touching the
like flying on top.
yeah, it's almost gliding on top of the water.
Bro.
As like 100 feet, it's not far. You almost have to make an effort to like brake, like paddle backwards.
This is good exercise. I'm exercising muscle groups that, you know, some trainings don't usually do. I should suggest this to the master leader.
As you board onto the docks, Io, you and Dina as well, leisurely having your moonlight stroll. And it actually, sadly, is not. The moon is not visible, but you still have your night stroll.
Yeah.
As you board the dock, fold the boat together again into the neat small package which can fit into your pocket. Standing on the docks there, the same generic things that always happens in Baldurs Gate on the docks. These small offshoot pubs where there's like drunken sailors, some vomiting in corners, pissing in corners, or like just leisurely standing around singing sea shanties. One of them kind of like half brazenly looks over like, oh! So where you come from? Are you joining us for a drink?
No, my kind sir, but please let me get you another one and just flick a copper coin.
It must be my lucky day. Then he goes back in the bar.
Let's go find.
Hey, lovebirds, come on, let's go. We got things to do.
Dina just like gives you it was a pleasant walk. We should do this again someday.
Hey, Io, do you hear that? Do you hear that, Io? Someone's calling your name, Io.
Someone wants that nerd brain.
Garond.
Yeah,
But the brain Uzi.
Yeah.
yeah,
Now you got it.
yeah. Oh
Master
god.
Brucey.
Yeah.
But yeah, it strolled through Baldurs Gate, the docks, downwards towards the church district. It seems to be the same type of Baldurs Gate that you got used to. There is hustle and bustle going on still, even though it's night. But there doesn't seem to be any extra surveillance or anything. However, your awareness to the rafters now, for example, makes you more aware when you look up. Like, once every 15 minutes you see the cloaked hooded figures, like going from
Rooftop to
rooftop
yeah.
to rooftop. Even sometimes when you pass like corners, you see these not hooded figures, but openly standing like regularly clothed citizens, commoners. They just like leaning against walls or alleyways, just give you the like wink of the eye, like they know.
Throw up gang signs. Blood.
And then they shoot you because they're crips.
It's like, oh shit, wrong guy.
Like pistol crossbow.
Yeah. Wrong neighborhood, bitch.
You should be up north.
Yeah. But yeah,
No,
ooh.
but
Damn.
you make it to the church district without like arousing any more suspicion, and there's not really any suspicions to be aroused at all, because it seems that the knights on horseback, the red mages, they're drawn back. But one thing you do notice is here and there flyers, news flyers posted up from the Baldurs Gate press that have been plastered up of an execution of someone.
Does the flyer say who?
The flyer does not say who,
Can we make out?
but it states the atrocities that have been committed in the counting house was egregious and wealth-breaking for everyone in Baldur's Gate. But fear not, the perpetrator has been caught and shall be dealt with in swift manner. And some of the funds will be returned. Come see the public execution. The corpse will be displayed for anyone who would even think of attempting these things as a
Damn.
warning
Guys, literally a warning sign.
in the main district or in the theater district in the upper district.
In which one are we currently?
Lower district. Yeah, we're in the church district. Headed for the House of Mastery.
I mean, we could ask Sejun if she knows.
Yeah.
He
Just because he has
I would
long
actually-
hair and feminine features doesn't mean she's a girl.
Like, they, them, whatever. We could ask
I'll
Sejun
actually. But could we find a beggar somewhere? Because I was thinking we could slip a magic letter to a beggar and give them a coin and be like, could you actually bring this to the king? And ask the king to give a report. I mean, I will probably
can
owe
just
him a favor
ask.
again.
I mean, you can just send it
Yeah.
straight to the king, since we know how he looks like.
Yeah, the beggar king.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like wondering, like, how does Baldur's Gate have a king? Oh, the beggar king.
No, the beggar king,
Baldur's
because we're
Gate
asking a
is
beggar, but because the beggar king kind of knows everything, so he would have maybe the best insight, the fullest picture,
I was wondering
both
that is
what
true.
happened and what's
you guys
going
thought.
on.
I was just
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find the Baldur's Gate map.
I'm the map. Mappy.
While you look for that, I'm gonna go hit the loop.
Go ahead, we're gonna wait for you.
But we could just send the letter straight to the beggar king. It seems highly unnecessary to send it through some other beggar first.
Yeah.
Considering we know how the beggar king looks and we know him,
You could even just like ask a random.
Damn it, Minnie. Minnie had been walking around all the props and everything I had and bumped it down. Yeah, you! Now you're looking here.
Hey, what the fuck happened? There was a pileup in Lahti.
Pile up?
Yeah, like a car pileup, like a.
In Lahti, but no one cares about Lahti. That's just
No,
a
it's
place for
Lahti.
meth heads.
Lappi.
Lappi, I heard Lahti.
Yeah, I also read that there was a pile up or the course or something.
Yeah.
That's every freaking year because for whatever reason, even though people live here from year to year, they have lived here for dozens of years,
Mhm.
they still forget that it gets fucking slippery in fall
Yeah.
and winter.
I had to like,
Ooh.
I had to practically like almost argue with my dad. That like, cause the car company were the tire hotel place like plus auto something. They sent an email. It's like, yeah, it's gonna get cold, so if you want, you can book like a tire swap schedule. So I booked one, and like, cause like we also needed new winter tires, cause the old ones that we got were like under 5 millimeters, so just to be safe. And then my dad was like, yeah, but yeah, sure, they told us that we can swap them out, but do we have to? It's like, bro, they live here.
It's not a suggestion.
It's not a suggestion. Exactly. It's like it's better to do it earlier because like you never know how cold it can get and you don't know if there's like a sheet of ice.
Yeah,
Literally.
the whole Finland thing when every year it's like, what? There's ice?
Mhm.
I
And
have to
snow.
drive safely?
And it's
Yeah.
also every spring when the snow melts for the first time, everyone's like, oh, now I can change my tires, and then they're like surprised Pikachu face when there's
Yeah.
Takatali.
Yeah, there's always this thing called takatalvi where
Oh, yeah.
it melts and then
During spring.
then it like
Shit,
rains
snow. Yeah.
It snows like
Like
another meter.
Last year, April.
Yeah.
Like just woke up. There's like 30 cm of snow.
Yeah.
It wasn't no, yeah, it was last year.
It was last year. It was.
And people are like surprised Pikachu face when snow comes in Finland. It's like, you live in a freaking cold land.
Yeah. And it's like.
Drive carefully.
Yeah, and like the annoying ass part was like, my dad was just thinking is like, but it's noisy. Like the winter tires are noisy if there's no snow. But yes, but you won't have to fucking die if you accidentally slip on ice that you didn't notice because it was so thin.
Yeah, or if you don't like noisy tire, get friction tires.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they work as well as like spike tires if it's good quality, and you can use them all year round.
I still prefer knobs over friction.
Oh, I think we're getting new friction tires. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
YouTube, swap your tires. Don't be an idiot.
Yeah.
there was something you were asking about or talking about.
Oh yeah, we wanted to know information. So I don't think I don't think we have to go through all the hoops of.
Make sure you're not muted.
Point. Yeah, the idea was to find a beggar and give them a magic letter and take it to the beggar king so we could get the full report from the beggar king that knows everything.
Or we can
That
just
was kind
ask
of
the
the
beggar.
idea.
You can easily find a beggar in Baldurs Gate. Every corner,
Yeah.
well,
Exactly.
almost every corner has one.
They-
You see one immediately when you
Yeah.
come into the church district. There's a man sitting there with a ragged vest, tattered pants, no shoes,
Yeah.
and he has a small copper cup, and he's just waving it around like alms for the poor.
You might as well call this place Beggar's Gate. Got him!
No!
Yeah, I'm gonna give him 5 copper coins.
Oh, thank you, my good sir.
Yeah, so we heard that there was an execution last night. What happened?
Execution, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So we saw the
Execution.
flyers, but
Execution, yes. Yes. There was. See, they say they caught this fella that robbed the counting house. They say in the news and in the rumors and politicians of this city, he didn't squeal. And for that, not giving up his fellows, they executed him.
Had no name. They
Oh.
didn't want to give out a name.
Had no name.
They say that this was a nameless fella. They say he wasn't even from Baldur's Gate. Wasn't even from here. Oh no. But they said they caught him red-handed, trying to smuggle heaps and heaps of coin out of town.
Oh.
Was a swift and brutal trial. Oh, the coin that he was trying to smuggle out of town was almost the same as that which disappeared from the counting house. So they put pieces together. Older Ravengard did object to this. But the council, they said that this was evidence enough. See Older Ravengard as he leans in. You can almost smell his like liquor breath and stale old fish, and his teeth are like brown and like some have fallen out. Like they say, Older Ravengard objected to this. He did not want to execute him. He's a rightful man. Older Ravengard has always been rightful and seen through many lies, but there was something wrong here. Rumor has it that there was indeed something wrong. An illusion. Something to keep the peace. Quell the uprising. You know, sacrifice a lamb to make everyone silent. What our king said.
Yeah, what did the Beggar King say?
He said that this was not a human. He suspected this was but a puppet. A puppet placed there by someone to make the people not revolt. But like I said, Older Ravengard, he knows. He's a stout man. He's a truthful man. He's a just man. He didn't want the execution, but when the council voted, everyone voted against him. So there's only one thing that can be done. Chopped his head off. Swift. There's something not right with it. I say.
As he goes back to like, he starts like mumbling to himself, and then
You don't happen to have a drink for an old fool?
Not right now.
Oh,
That's Baldurs.
well, that's all I know, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's still much better than what the flyers say.
They lie. Lie. They just want the masses, the people, not worry. It's fake. Anyone who says otherwise, well,
Thank you so much, Lit. This has been very helpful to us.
it's
yeah, you see him. He's clearly he well, he is a beggar, so I mean, he has connections to the Beggar King, and he can be like sane. But directly after, he just goes, he just starts to ramble to himself.
and they planted something in my brain. Those mages, they put something. They knew I knew too much. Alms to the poor, so I can get this magic out of my head. They're watching me all the time.
Io, would
watching.
you like to cast Dispel Magic? To relieve this old man of the curse that the mages put on him. Do you have a
Not sure
foil
if I
cap?
can though.
Do you have a foil cap?
I can't really do that yet. I mean, I could use Audacious Dagger but I just learned to dispel magic, so I couldn't prepare it yet.
Okay. Oh, right.
Technicalities.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
almost forgot.
Technicalities.
Okay.
Always get on the way. But yeah, I'm not gonna stab him with the Otishi dagger.
Shank.
Shank the head. There you go.
Shank
Freed from the
dagger.
curse. Yeah, I know
And
you're
life.
dead in life. Yeah. Freed of the curse of life.
I mean, you have the halberd as well. I think it functions.
It functions as an anti-life curse
Mhm.
or anti-life curse remover.
Mhm.
No life, no curse.
Exactly.
Yeah. So shall we go to the House of Mastery? I think we got most of the information that we need.
You're about a stone throw away from the House of Mastery.
Yeah. We're gonna shot. Still spinning my belt. Yeah, I'm getting rid of all of this now because I can't be an IRL shit poster in the House of Mastery. Because imagine me just spinning this, T-posing, and then spinning in place like a top. Like the master will kick me out.
And as you reach the House of Mastery, open the massive stone wall doors. The familiar scent of sweat, steel assaults your nose again. But
Home.
yes, home.
We're back.
And this late in the evening, there's still people up in the House of Mastery. Some are just meditating for the night, meditating it away. Some are fasting or riding or whatever they can get up with. Because, like I said, the House of Mastery might be training of the body, but they still encourage to do at least minimal training of the mind as well. Even some riding here and there to not just train muscles but brain as well.
Yes. Fun fact, some of the battle masters have calligraphy sets and they write really beautifully. It's very impressive.
And many of the monks that are meditating in the establishment as you enter, they stand up, their hands together, so they bow and
Give them some back.
the master has been waiting for you. He has something planned.
Thank you. Where can I find the
The
master?
master is in his
Chambers.
personal training pit.
Why did I even ask? Yeah, of course he's there. Yeah, come on, guy. Let's go.
And as you walk to the center of the building, to the master's training pit, you see him meditating cross-legged down in the pit. And as you come closer, yes, I have seen this coming. He just stands up, stretches his legs and bends his knees, and then one swift jump, 20 feet, just over the edge.
I give him the
up.
salute. Yeah.
So, you wanted to seek aid from those, especially the one that has come here on a pilgrimage.
Yes.
But your letter, you sound unsure, even in writing.
Yes, I know it's a very dangerous task, and I'm having being responsible for another life, especially, someone who is in effect like my brother in training in this House of Mastery. It weighs heavily on me, and it's if we weren't so desperate for help, I wouldn't ask. Because this is a very dangerous journey, might even be more dangerous than the one in the Reghead Glacier.
That is why I shall ease your mind. For some of our gods here teach us, final journey is not something to be feared. To go down in battle is one of the glorious honors that we can earn. It is better than dying old in bed. To die by the sword on the field or in combat. It's a glorious way to die.
earn your place next to our god's sides. But that is not what I feel that it is. Sir, I feel your choice feels as if you waver. Even written in words, I could sense the wavering. And so, I have arranged display for you.
Okay. Thanks.
I will have both Eve and Sejun display their powers against each other's.
Oh shit.
You,
Oh
in
shit.
turn, get to choose who you take with you. But I will need one of them as my advisor and training partner. That is why I will only allow you to take one with you.
Yes, of course. That is.
Exactly what we have come up with.
As the master just beckons one of the monks. The monk immediately stands up from the corners from his meditation and scuffles over. Yes, master, what can I do? Bring them here. Both of them? Yes. This is what I was preparing them for. Yes, master. I shall immediately go. Minute, 2, 3 passes. As Sejun immediately, you see him come here around the corner, sheathes his weapons and tidies his armors, just ties it around. Eve, as well, comes from the opposite side of the building. But instead of tying armor, just wipes under her eyes and that was a good sleep. Both of them go up to the master and bow. It may be late in the night, but as warriors you will be prepared for everything that is thrown at you, even midst of your sleep. So, you shall fight in my personal pit. Display of power to your allies. This power is what they will then choose for this journey. Sejun he just stands there straight like a military man. Just Eve just does that and then stretching
But
as they both jump down into the pit. The master beckons the same monk again back. Tell the seers we need their services.
oh shit. Oh shit.
The seers? Yes. But master. They can take down the whole place. And I expect as much. Now tell the seers to erect a barrier around my pit and come here immediately. Yes, masters. This time he doesn't just walk fast, he's just straight out sprinting.
The urgency is shit just hit the fan.
As an additional 12 monks come out, but these are differently dressed. They almost look like they wear mage robes, but
cut in different ways to like, instead of having long sleeves, they are shortened by the elbows. Maximum movement and everything for mobility. As all 12 of them line up in the Master's pit around in an even circle. The Master just beckons. You are ready. Both Eve and Sejun jump down into the pit. And immediately the seers like put out their hands and this bubble forms around the pit. As the Master yells, "Let this be swift! And a reminder that if you do not fight with full force, I permit full force. And if you do not, you will die." Let us not disturb the peace for more than a few minutes in the city. As they both take on each end of the fighting pit, each side, ready stances. As Sejun takes out the blade that was hard to control, the wind blade, just draws it a few centimeters and says, "I will finish this before you can draw breath." So you see now that when he draws it a few centimeters, he's not shaking anymore. The blade is not shaking.
Holy
He's
shit.
controlling it.
My
He is
guy.
controlling the wind.
My guy, let's fucking go, my guy.
It clicks open. It goes into a low stance. Shoots forward with an incredible speed. And with the blade going straight for the throat. And you see that Eve is about to catch it. As he faints, drops the blade, and pulls it from the other side.
Holy shit.
But as it's about to hit the throat, it stops a few centimeters just from the throat in an unstoppable force. Mist starts to seep from her pores, the same stance that she used against as the astral apparition of the lion appears, clambered around her. She starts to like give blows back. Sejun's sword even like scraped against the fists. As they start to like go around the whole arena, you just see dust clouds start to form, like grooves inside of the pit. And she goes against with like flurries of blows against him. As they both go to each side of the arena. Even further. This time you start to feel the breath. Air gets sucked in, almost hard to breathe around you. As he goes in for one last blow. She kept straight with her hands. Both bounce back to their side, respective side of the arena. Brought it even further. Now we have strong fully out of the shield. As the lion on Eve's back now appears, climbs off her back, and becomes its own apparition. As they both fly in for a last blow.
each side of the arena. It's a tie.
Buddy, that was so good! Woo!
But how
That
will
is
we
epic.
now know who we will take?
Yes.
I'm just gonna. I'm spending my fidget spinner. Just kidding.
And whichever it points at, we will
Whichever the
for the
fist
fidget
points at, that's who we're picking. I'm just kidding.
You
Nah.
see, both
Gotcha.
are exhausted. Even though Eve was able to parry most of Sejun's blow, even like she didn't catch the blade, but you saw it. The blue mist, the astral projection, cloaked her body, and with it she was even able to like punch straight steel blade. But both are out of the game. As
Interesting.
the final blow was so erratic. You see that the seer's barely able to keep up the bubble. And this all happened in the span of a minute.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Man, my only regret is that the other members aren't here to watch this display of fighting ferocity and power. This is a rather tough choice. I think
Seers just lower the barrier and Master yells out. You have fought with worthy strength. With luck, none has died. Now make your choice.
You're already winning.
yeah, I think Sejun is still the pick here. I'm still leaning towards Sejun. What do you guys think?
I think
Yeah. I think the
Sejun
pick
still
has to
stands
be.
cold.
We already have 2 ramen in the pot.
That's your.
I would
Girls'
say.
night!
Yes. I would say it's Kaiser's pick. I'll keep the decision completely to you.
Yeah, I think
It is your house, after all.
I think Sejun would be a nice pick. It's really 50-50 at this point. But yeah, I'm leaning more towards Sejun because yeah. Would be nice to be accompanied with someone new. And like I try to be not as like try not to be as biased because
No, you're sexist. You just don't like Wham and
Yeah.
she beat me up, bro. When I was growing up here in training, bro, like she beats me up, bro. She beats everyone up, and some of them are into it.
have you ever thought that it might be jealous?
Yeah, it is. It's like she's like more powerful than me. It's like, I mean, I do have more experience, like seeing Eve, and like firsthand, like fighting her, and getting my ass kicked most of the time, taking everyone else's.
No, but you guys make your decision. It's all up to you. But at this point, the seers have been dismissed. Except for one that brings out 2 copper cups of the holy spring water
Oh shit! Yeah, the one Chiron was desperate.
and serves it to Eve and Sejun. And immediately you see, from being bashed into the walls, straight out leaving indents in the walls, broken bones even. After drinking this, bones snap together back. Cuts immediately like heal.
I mean, I know how powerful Eve is. I know how difficult it is to like even land a hit, and like to have her constantly be on the defensive and survive the attacks. That speaks volumes of how strong Sejun is, and they are equally matched.
Master, and he interjects.
This is exactly what I was saying. Your choice seems to be wavered. We give you one final piece of advice. Whoever you pick, all of you together pick. June may have the strength. He may be clerical compared to Eve. Eve, on the other hand, has the raw physical capabilities. June is a thinker, poet, dancer, artist with his blade. Mind you that it is only recently that he has mastered this blade.
If I may offer my counsel, I think Sejun is on a more familiar path than we are. On a
I mean, we've only...
similar path.
It's understandable. I shall agree with whatever choice you make. You do not need to justify your choice to me.
Yeah, at the same time, Sejun has been traveling for like on a pilgrimage in like a long ass time. Kind of feels bad if we have to like make him ask him to like pack things up and go. And like, I mean, sure, like didn't we only see him once when he beheaded this cult member that was tailing us, and then we were in the
Altaea, however, and
yeah,
Chiron, and Ermion and the OG group had dealt with him earlier. Have even gone on like missions or quests together.
Ah, interesting.
I think Sejun might have a motivation to help Chiron even, depending on how those
That's
adventures
also
went.
true. That's also true. Yeah, because I have more experience with Eve and being on like the receiving end of her punches and kicks. Would not recommend.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you want a good massage, yes.
Yes.
But
At
Altaea
people.
and Chiron have also been on quests with Eve together when they saved her from a rogue slave trader.
Ah. Was she already member of the House of Mastery?
Yes.
Girl, shame we got kidnapped. Girl.
Well, not much you can do about being drugged.
Shit.
That's the problem being a barman. Always get drugged. Every day, all the time.
And then she
Don't get-
promptly beat the shit out of the slave trader so much that his face did not exist.
Literally erased it.
She did erase it.
Yeah. Eraser. Like not the white one, but like the blue one.
Yeah.
I'm still leaning towards.
This is a very close call, but we do have to go with Sejun.
I respect your choice. Sejun, you have been chosen. Your next task that you have been provided to take from me, from your original temple. This is the challenge that I give you. After this, your pilgrimage continues. You must aid these allies. Even if it costs you your life. He just looks up. Will do so. It takes my life. They hoist down a rope so both of them can climb up from the pit.
Welcome to the party for apparently not your first time. Yeah.
It is not. What? I have aided you once before. I shall aid you once again.
I look forward to seeing your prowess in battle. And we shall have a nice journey. Do you have your stuff? We're ready to go. We have an airship waiting for us at the bay.
Do not need anything. My pilgrimage has taught me that everything I need is things I carry and have.
Of course. Yeah. But yeah, I give everyone the salute and the seers as well. Of course, like with Eve and the master. And yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna like pull Eve aside for a while. It's like, yo, so I heard some gossip, girl. Are you expecting? Because I heard from my party members back in Elturel. Was it Elturel or Scornubel? When like when not Agrico, like
Was
the
it
other one.
Scornubel?
Torvald, yeah, Torvald. Like I heard from like a party. Are you expecting?
You immediately feel that.
Does it hit a 25?
Yes.
Yo, this is new! What the hell?
I'm gonna use three key points to hit that.
Bro! This is new! Look,
For-
it spins.
8 points. I'm not gonna add any any magical effects or anything because this is not combat, but pure physical damage, 8 points of blunt.
Yeah. Blunt is like...
When you talk about
No,
these,
'cause
are
like
you
she
talking about the
just-
armor or the abs?
What?
What? Sorry?
Talking about the armor or the abs? About this is new.
Both! What did she
And
say?
she just growls to you. You mention that name again around me and I will kill you.
Okay,
That man deserves death.
yes, and... Oh, funny thing. Speaking of which, we fought him in the church district like the other day, and
You
like...
did not kill him.
No. You see my blue friend there? Fucking sent him to a maze. He was lost there for quite a while. It was the funniest thing. But yeah. Ah, shit. Cause like I asked, cause like... Wait, does Eve know about the Dragon Slayer?
Yes, she
Yes,
knows.
she knows.
She knows the master is a dragon slayer.
Okay. I just whisper the story. It's like... Please don't punch me. I'm gonna tell you something very important. It's like, yeah, cause he's like a Dragon Slayer. And if you're expecting, it's gonna be a Dragon Slayer. And we don't want another evil Dragon Slayer. So, yeah. Anyway, just wanted to let you know. I'm gonna get out of your face now.
As you see, she starts to unbutton her or like open her robe.
What are you doing?
Like it just opens it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Where you see like a scar going from like a snake
Oh.
and closes it.
She's like the boss.
Women are a rare sight in this temple.
Yeah.
Much like the eunuchs,
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
the only way a woman
Mhm.
can be accepted in here.
Is if you remove the So they cut your balls. I knew women had balls. I knew it. They're inside.
You have silver. But then again, of course.
Yeah. I grew up here. Like you can smell the
That was
testosterone.
basically the like first time you were shown tits like this.
Yeah, and I was like, those exist? Because I haven't. Kaiser hasn't even been to like a whorehouse.
Like, nice. Those are big. You trained.
You train, yeah.
Pecs.
Specs. Go, girl.
Like, but it's not pecs.
Okay, yeah, but yeah. Alright, glad to hear, but yes. Anyway, we're gonna get out of your face now. Thank you, everyone. I'm just go.
Okay, so quick question. Still going back to the info about the whole happenings of in town. The beggar was talking about Raven Guard. Objecting to the whole thing. Should we send a letter to Raven Guard directly asking what's up?
I mean, we can, but at the same time, what are we gonna do about it? Because we can ask him about what he knows, and like what his plans are, but like literally, we're leaving.
Yeah. But
It would be nice to. It would be nice to get to talk to him.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, just trying to figure out how quickly should we try and go back. Like, do we go on a side quest on the Monche Isles because there will be an interesting metallic dragon to go say hi to in the peninsula because Garond and them might be pals, but that might be completely extra. Or we can just go get Chiron, go back to Baldurs Gate even. Well, okay, go to Scornubel so we get Chiron, but still, like, try to be back ASAP.
Yeah. Because, like, the reason why we're going to the Moonshine Isles is to get Chiron back.
Yeah.
And then after that, we can... I mean, I guess if you want to write... Because, like, remember, we also need to go to... Like, we're not supposed to be doing this. We're supposed to be in... fucking...
Check this.
Anarok.
You guys go on.
We're supposed to be in Anarok by now, but... Chiron was fucking around and we have to go get his ass. Like, remember? We were just supposed to go to Scornubel to take the airship to Anarok, but instead of going east, we're going west. Because our friend's soul is in there.
Isn't there a roof in where we are?
No, you exited the House of Mastery. Ergo, the crickets and the outside night music.
Ayo, if you want, you can most definitely send a letter to all the Raven Guard to just ask him, so it's something that we can queue up. But we can definitely ask. Like, I also would love to ask him actually, but it's something that we cannot act on right away.
Are there any lanterns like that I can?
Yeah, there's street lanterns hanging all around.
Mm-hmm.
Not one that I can pick up.
Yeah.
Or
They're only like lightly hooked on like wood plank posts.
I will pick one up, trying not to burn myself and just shake it around while looking up
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
in the sky.
I mean, we can just... no, never mind. If he lands on the fucking ship, everyone's gonna lose her shit. Everyone's gonna lose their shit in the ship. Like, oh my god, a griffin and like a tall, buff man.
You see now that Altair has shown you or like directed you, you also notice that the griffin is now circling Baldurs Gate. And as you wave the lantern around, you see the griffin like and do a nosedive like somewhere in the docks.
We will find him. I placed the lantern back, not gonna steal anything.
I mean, you can rob a bank, but not stealing a lantern.
That's crossing a line.
Crossing the line.
We're trying to be like good people here, you know.
Yes, and we don't want to attract any.
I mean, it's public infrastructure. You don't damage that, but you steal from politicians.
Yes.
That's the way it's done.
It's the same thing you would commit bank fraud against a politician here in real life, but you wouldn't rip down a street lamppost.
Oh, definitely not.
No, because that's public infrastructure and it can harm society.
Yeah, you know. I paid for
like
that.
if you
I'm
want
not
to get
gonna,
to
you know.
heaven.
Yeah,
If you want to get to heaven, you do that.
yeah, exactly.
You pick your, you know.
So, would you like to send a letter to all the Raven Guard?
I did.
Yeah. Can you send one and then let's head to the docks and meet our friend?
Yeah.
All right. You send a letter to Older Raven Guard.
You up?
With yeah,
What do you say?
Yeah, what do you say?
I sent a thing in the Iohs story chat. We write to you regarding the unjust trial committed in Baldurs Gate. The council seems loose in their morals. Do you assume the corruption of the church to be in play? Are you in danger? Any information you may report to us will be much appreciated. We offer our help, if any, in any matter that we can. If your resources in the city are proven untrustworthy, and an important note, is Lord Simon still imprisoned? I like to be dramatic.
All right.
You write so formally.
Well, it's a fucking basically
Oh yeah,
the king
you
of
wrote
heaven.
it. Yeah, you wrote it. Yeah, yes, yeah. Hmm?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I wrote it down. Exactly. And I also wrote a poem while we played about the rice that I'm gonna eat when we get back. And then I'm gonna compare poems with Seju. Yes. Because this is what D&D is about. It's seriously a bit crazy that we've had the whole session just preparing for the actual trip to the Mouche Isle, which is really cool.
Well, you're prepping
Proper
for something
art.
that can be life and death. So
Exactly. And it's been a good session. It's just really surprising that, like, we did not even get there. And I think I wrote like 6 pages today.
6 pages. Jesus Christ.
I think so.
He even wrote like a speech
Yeah.
for the Moonshade Isles that he sent us.
Yeah. Oh, what was the question? Or, like, yeah, I did write that. Yeah, that was actually after last session. I just, like, pretty much the same evening.
A letter appears in your hand.
Yeah. Ooh. Fuck. Evening plans changed.
Hmm?
People, meet me in behind the Lonely Sailor at the docks in 20 minutes. We have much to discuss. So, going to the Lonely Sailor,
Okay.
apparently.
The Lonely Sailor is an off-map, small
Mm-hmm.
shanty tavern. You know that there's a lot of these, so you're going to have to find it. It is somewhere along the strip of the docks.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, these taverns are always connected to the street next to the docks. They're not further,
Mm-hmm.
and it is in the lower district.
Yeah, so we're gonna look for that. The Lonely Sailor? Yeah.
The Lonely Sailor.
Yeah. I also switched to my Doom Duster cloak for an initiative boost and cannot be surprised because this is fishing.
You are roughly there. Low lantern. So, tell me, which way do you go?
Mm-hmm.
North
I
or
don't think
south?
we've actually, to be frank about it, we haven't actually moved from the airship because I did not hear a single so, like, did we even?
Did anything happen? No, it didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we
There is
can
no
move
movement.
like towards here, closer to the docks. Just try to hug the docks.
You,
Or wait, we can ask the dwarves here if they know where the Lonely Sailor is.
you see a few drunken dwarves outside of the low lantern.
Mhm.
It's nighttime, and it's a Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
They are starting their weekend celebrations.
Yeah, we asked them, hey, do you know where the lonely sailor is? We're trying to look for someone.
Oh, you're looking for the lonely sailor, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Tell you what. I'm being a nice fella.
Mm-hmm.
Since you know the boss, I'm gonna tell ya. The lonely sailor. You go, 4, I think it's 3 or 4 bits. Had a bit too much to drink right now. 3 or 4 blocks north. You'll find a small shanty tavern there. And, should have, the lonely sailor, as that's where all the bachelor sailors go to, find something cheap to, have some fun with in the night. That's why they call it the lonely one, I say. So you'll see, there's a mermaid. You see a small sign with a mermaid. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Okay, thank you very much.
Oh, you're looking for something. Oh, you're going to the lonely sailor. I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah.
They even have mail company there for your elf there. I bet they do.
Yeah, and
Just
we're gonna...
mind you might get the clap.
Clap.
Oh, you know, it's gonna itch down
Okay. Yes,
there. It'll get better.
Thank you.
You will get.
Oh, I already have.
Get away from me.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go...
Give us a kiss. I've never been kissed by an elven woman before.
I wonder why. But yes, we shall be on our way. Thank you so much, friend. And we will walk 3 or 4 blocks north and then find a small shanty tavern with a small sign with a mermaid.
As you go northwards, there is a cloaked figure that immediately, is approaching towards you. Quite large, stout.
Can I make out who it is?
Make a perception check. With disadvantage, because, yes, haven't had a long rest yet.
Wait, what? Was it like a short guy or like a...
He's in your height.
Okay.
That's only a 27.
Disadvantage?
armor.
But consider my passive is 28.
You can't roll below 28,
Oh,
that's true.
fuck me. Wow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's, that beats it. It's Jorik. He's wearing a black dark cloak and making sure he's not visible.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
because
streets.
he's wanted here.
He's still wanted.
Yeah, thank you for catching up to us. We just need to meet all the Raven Guard for a quick second. Ask
But-
about what happened.
But you also notice something, Altair. His arms grow back.
What the fuck?
I will quietly run up to him and just take hold of his hand. How did you do that?
I'd rather not to.
Yeah, it's best not to ask. It's best not to ask at this point, my guy. Glad you can be with us 100%.
You see no, sutures, nothing that would indicate that it was even cut off from the first place.
Have you seen Deadpool where he had like a small hand?
Deadpool.
Yeah, like a small
Yeah, the
like
tiny
a baby
hand,
yeah.
the baby hand.
Yeah.
And then when he touched her face.
Yeah, the landlady, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that exact thing. Like, is Jorik's hand full grown or is the baby hand?
Like a
But it's full grown now because there's been time.
Yeah, like a large muscly arm and then a baby hand,
Oh, buddy.
Perfect.
Glad you can be with us 100%. Now we're meeting all the Raven Guard. There's been some very sketchy things that's happened. Apparently they found the person who had done the heist. on the counting house, but all their like it seems that it was just a scapegoat, and there might be like a puppet
Heist.
was used.
I've been gone so long I don't even never heard of a heist happening here.
Oh yeah, someone stole from the counting house, I think yesterday, and it was like a very big, like everything was on lockdown. Knights, mages around the city, lines forming on the gates into and out of the city.
That's
Everyone
why
was
I
getting-
didn't land.
Everyone was getting inspected, and anyone who was carrying like a suspicious amount of gold were hauled into the dungeons for questioning. And allegedly, like last night, they found the suspect and he was beheaded. But when we were talking with some local folks, there seems to be rumors that the it was a scapegoat. It wasn't even like a humanoid. It was just to quell like the people's uprising, and so that they don't rebel against the city.
I see.
And yeah, Alder Ravengard was the only council member to have voted against this plan, but everyone else just wanted the peace, so they took the easy way out. We're looking for a tavern, and we're going to meet Alder there. So
I'm not coming with you if you're meeting Alder Ravengard.
yeah, but might be like the best
He
decision.
wants my head on a platter.
Yeah, best for you to stay, like, keep a low profile, and we'll get back to you here. And
I'll head over to the ship.
oh yeah, you can get it over to the ship. It's in
My
the bay.
griffin's waiting on the ship anyways.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll join you soon. We shouldn't take so long. Yeah.
He walks away. But you walk a little bit further. You walk the same way as Jorik up north. As he branches off and goes out on the docks and boards the boat. You start to hear the of a horse approaching in full gallop. There you see a marble-spotted horse,
Mhm.
and a man, dark-skinned man, bald, clean, bald-shaven, and as well like full-shaven face. You see that it's cleanly shaved, military style, in a breastplate, hood slightly. You can see wafting over the head, unable to keep it steady fully on horseback. You see the small tavern or the pub that you were guided towards. The horse takes a sharp turn left in between all the buildings. As you hear the rustling breastplate and some armor dismount a horse. As you take the sharp turn in behind this tavern, none of the patrons, even though a couple are standing outside, too drunk to notice. They just probably think that you're just gonna go take a piss or something. One of them even just looks at you and, like, unable to keep his balance and just falls over.
Bang.
Bang! As soon as you get behind the building, the horse, as well as the rider, he pulls back his hood. No. You must have questions. So do I. Let's skip the formalities. I'm here without any orders or anyone else knowing. I'm not Alder Ravengard right now. Now, when I received your letter, it piqued my interest dearly. Normally I'm busy with paperwork and similar things. However, this runs deeper. First, the counting house gets hit. Then, Lord Simon is arrested. I should have you to thank for that, at least partly. What you did was unorthodox, but Council has voted to spare you. Give you amnesty from this.
Still arrested.
No, he is not. There was no evidence, there was nothing to keep him. Somehow everything was scrubbed. There was nothing the Council could do. We held him for mere hours. His trials was set up, all in his favor. There was no proof, nothing that could keep him outside of jail. His stature, he was able to pay off the fees that accrued with just some petty forgery. He was released. Fortunately.
Do you know who was
An unknown man. I did not dare to go to the execution myself. I could not watch as they executed someone innocent. When the whole curfew began, the Council, we met up. Everyone voted, except I voted against having such a harsh curfew. There is no way to prove, especially in this town. Especially in this town. Just on the basis of having coin. It's not possible. Anyone can have that. It can be a traveling merchant that struck gold somewhere. It can be someone that came over a lucky item, sold it for a fortune. It can be an inheritance. I didn't know. I did not know what to say. I had no solution. As the High Lord of this, High Duke of this city, I had no solution. I failed my people. The city that I swore to protect. But the Council was adamant. They were adamant that this was the right step to take. Because we needed to quell the uprising. People were starting to rile up. They were getting uneasy. They were not having faith in us anymore. The city, the guard, Flaming Fist. So we had to do something. Even though I did not like it, I voted against it. In the end, it brought peace. To what end? We still have this blasted thing to take care of. Now I even suspect that my own court has been infiltrated. Men have gone missing. People I trust. My messengers. The only man I can trust right now is my own right-hand man. My childhood friend. My lieutenant. But I'm afraid this has dug too deep. We're in for something dangerous. This will surely split Baldurs Gate once again. The man that was executed was a man that was found transporting a wealthy sum of coin about to take off by sea. But here's the interesting thing. He had all paperwork. He had everything in order. So why could he not leave the city? Baldurs Gate is supposed to be a haven. It's supposed to be something, mixing pot, melting pot for everyone to come, earn coin, live. But something does not add up. I don't know what to say anymore. Troubles me deeply. And I know what is going on. I know exactly the same thing that you spoke of the first time we met. I know. This is not a religion. They are dangerous. They threaten our freedom. Alas, there's not much I can do without proof. I need hard evidence somehow. But it seems that this has become so ingrained that once hard evidence is found and try to push this down, eliminate it, something bad will happen. Do you remember the ball?
The one at the upper city?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you remember the ball with my fellow council member?
Yes.
Lord Simonus was there,
Mm-hmm.
and the noblemen welcomed him. It seems that he has ingratiated something deeper than just coin into people's minds. I think the Sword Coast is on the precipice of war again. As long as I have this flaming fist, I can survive. I will need your assistance.
How can we help?
Once this quelling this uprising, once the uprising begins, I want you to do a favor for me. Take the head of the Hydra. I want you to kill Lord Simonus. Not before anything happens. Without a leader, without a leader,
Mm-hmm.
an army does not know what to do. But I must also abide by the laws. Which means that before anything happens, I cannot allow you to do anything. Baldurs Gate might be a lawless hell in some people's minds, but I still hold my virtues and my laws. I studied at the House of Mastery. I became a soldier, and from there I climbed as a rank of a politician. I have virtues. And I will not forgive and let these virtues go. Which is why I'm asking you. If they so much move a muscle wrong, I want you to take his head.
Funny
I
thing-
give you permission.
Funny thing about that, we tried that 2 nights ago. We tried that 2 nights ago. We tried to ambush him in the church district. He has 3 hearts, and when Althea shot arrows that should have killed him. He was dead for but a moment, and smoke rose from his body, and out came two of his strongest lieutenants. But yeah, we will try our best to cut the head of the Hydra.
And I want you to kill them as well.
I'm just like saying through the earphones, buddy, holy fuck, that's... You know, I'd rather go back to the Redhead Glacier and like kill all the frost giants there than like have to draw my blade against Agricau and Torvald.
Yep.
We will do it! We will do it. We do have a score to settle with those two as well, so you can count on us. Fuck, buddy, why am I just like signing our death over? You can trust us, we will get this done.
It will be hell. Oh.
Anyways, I will aid you as much as I can. I want to see this city pure. Like I said, some may call this place a lawless hell, but someday I will see this city as a golden beacon in the Sword Coast.
As he holds out his hand, he's holding some sort of item.
No, take it.
What is it?
That is my specialized flare.
Okay. What does it do?
Only council members are allowed to use this, and
Oh,
I
shit.
bequeath this on you.
Wait, no. Io. There's a Hannity like, nope, Io.
I was trying to give everything to me.
Well, I gave the staff and like the acorn because you're like the next thing we have to address. But anyway, what does the flare do?
Point it towards the sky
Mhm.
and unleash the flare.
Mhm.
Once unleashed, it will call the full might of the flaming fists on that location.
Okay.
You need only show that you are the holder of the bearer of the flare,
Mhm.
and they will fight for you.
Io, yeah.
Holy shit.
Thank you for this. We will... If push comes to shove, we will use this. Hopefully it doesn't have to come to that, but thank you. So does it only work on Baldur's Gate? Okay, duh.
Duh.
Duh. Duh. Yeah.
It's
Only the council members in Baldurs Gate. The 4 council members.
Will you be okay without this?
I'm guarded almost 24/7 by my most trusted lieutenant, friend, known since childhood. Besides, like I said, studied at House of Mastery. I know my way around the blade. I must make haste.
Yes.
Let's go back before anyone notices that I've been gone for too long.
We also have an adventure to embark on. We're going to the Moonshade Isles.
And remember, Agricau and Thwarting, wanted men in this city. If you see them in the streets, do not hesitate. You have my full authority to kill them on sight.
We will.
Those two have committed heinous crimes that I dare not speak of. So if they rear their faces in public, you may act. If anyone says otherwise, I will speak on your behalf.
Thank you very much. That means a lot.
But Lord Simonus cannot be touched before they have reared or made their move. Seems to be protected somehow. Always covering his steps. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Wait, so just to be clear, like, Agricor and Torvald killed on sight. Lord Simon was like, we have to wait until they do something.
Yes. Have you not noticed why Agricor and Torvald never show themselves so much publicly?
Point. They're wanted here.
That is pretty epic. I'm glad we had the discussion with Ravengard. This is a good setup for after we get Chiron, we can actually go towards main battle.
And
I don't know if this goes past Anarok even. But yeah.
I actually think
Okay.
that you might be able to have Rope with you the next session, not the full session, but halfway through.
Yeah. Watch us fuck up our rolls, man.
Whoopsie daisies, that was a nat one. I guess I dropped the bottle into the sea.
More like, whoopsie daisy, I failed my strength save, I have been eaten by a dragon turtle.
Yeah. I should drink. Remind me to drink a strength potion before a battle.
Yeah,
since
I can
I'm
give you the 5. I have 5 that would set it to 25 for 10 minutes.
Yes, but I have 4 at the moment. 4 strength.
Okay, that's good.
So
No, he says
I'm
he has
actually, yeah.
4 strength. He has 4.
Oh!
No,
Oh, I thought you had 4
no,
strength
I'm
potions!
No, I'm joking. He has
Yeah.
4. He has 4 strength potions.
And 4 strength, right?
But
Actually,
he said
3.
it so that
No,
he
no,
has 4
I
strength.
have 4 strength. I have 4 strength.
You have 4 strength?
That's what I'm saying. I cast
Oh yeah,
wish.
you cast
I got
wish.
fucked.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
cast wish.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, that's why
So
we're taking
I'm
the day
actually,
easy
like,
until
when-
you get a long rest. Because,
Yeah,
like, you have...
exactly.
Yeah, because you're
I
still...
need to do 3 full days, I think.
No, it's
No.
2.
It's 2.
2 full days.
Yeah,
2.
Oh yeah, 2 days are passed already. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah.
So
Yeah.
long
This
rest,
is the second night. If you now take when you now take a full rest. So after this day, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
okay.
yeah, that's correct.
I might actually be fine at the Moonshade Isles. That's nice. Don't
It's
have
gonna
to
be
juggle up
fun.
potions to
We have to
not
tell
be
Rope.
eaten. I mean, I still like if I want to survive dragon gobbling me up. I think I need the potion anyways.
Just
Yeah.
dodge it, bro. If you say no, they cannot, put them
And
in.
if you go into combat now, you're not gonna benefit from It's gonna shoot up the the amount you need by 1 day because you can't
Yeah.
do any heavy activities during
Yeah.
when you're recovering.
Yeah, that's why we intentionally picked like easy days, so you don't have to exert yourself. But yeah, after you take a long rest
That-
tonight, it should be fine. But yeah,
That's why I took a
but yeah, that's a
stroll.
very good call to talk to all the Raven Guard.
Yeah.
I thought he
That was
was just gonna send a reply back and we can read it on the way to the islands, but yes.
You can reply to this message.
But yeah,
But yeah, let's call it a evening. I'm gonna go breathe. My nose is not working at the moment.
yeah. But
I was just about to say you have to bike home away.
oh wait, you're not here. Are we hold on. I'm checking the doodle for
Oh, yeah.
October.
I can't do next week, so I guess that's the end
Oh, you can't do
of
next.
October.
You can't do next week.
No, I'm at a camp.
Yeah. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. I
So,
also need to check my schedule for November because I think
We don't have a thingy thing for a doodle for November, do
I'm
we?
gonna tell Rope to put up a doodle so we can see.
yeah.
The 1st of
But yeah.
November, I won't be able to play.
Yeah, I also won't be able to play on like the 1st of November. Oh well.
See mine.
Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. We'll put up the doodle and we'll find out.
Though also the 29th I won't also be
We
able.
always fuck around and we find out eventually.
First of November.
But yeah,
1st of November, that's Halloween.
thank you guys. It was a good session.
Yeah, 1st of
We
November
got
is
a lot of
Halloween.
shit done. Halloween, this is Halloween, this
Yeah.
is Halloween.
Oh shit. I wanted to do Halloween this year, but I wasn't able to prepare for it. Life got busy.
I prepared for Halloween.
Okay, we'll play without Altea then. Ha ha ha.
I mean, if you're playing the Halloween event.
I mean, I guess Rob can play all that. We're probably gonna be fine.
That's true. You're gonna be jealous we're gonna play the Halloween event without you.
Well, I voted different than you guys. I
But yeah, I can't do first of what was it, November? On Halloween either, because student party, Halloween party, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have a
Why, like,
movie night.
are you guys not playing D&D with your students? Like, student friends? Come on.
You're
What are you
asking them
gonna
to
go
do
to
math
a bar?
outside of school hours. They're gonna kill you.
Well, because
Is that not how you make friends?
no,
This is what
no,
makes them
because
nerds.
first of all, 1/3 of the people that are on my class, they don't even know what D&D is. The other 1/3 is like 40-plus-year-old people with like 2 kids, family, house, dog. They don't have time. And the last 1/3 are like CSGO Fortnite people. So they're like, yeah, they sit their whole weekend playing CSGO or Fortnite and are like, yeah, I got a new skin in Fortnite! Fortnite!
Or they're like complaining about how Valve ruined the game again.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Anyways, in November is Christmas party season.
Oh yeah.
The 21st, it's a Friday, but we're gonna have our company Christmas party. I'm not gonna be drunk enough to be over,
Mm-hmm.
but I might be tired the 22nd.
Yeah, the 22nd will be in Tampere.
Yeah, and the 29th I will be in Tampere on a different Christmas party, and then the 5th of December I will have a third Christmas party at a friend, but
Damn.
again I won't.
Those are scheduled pretty early, which is like a good thing.
Why do you... what?
You have so much social life.
You guys have
Who are
social
you?
life?
Yeah, like, who the hell, like, told you to take the get a life seriously and actually do it? What the hell?
That was a joke. Don't, get a life.
Yeah, it's a joke, bro.
It was a prank.
It's just a prank, bro. Don't get a life.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep so I can play Hades tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna ask Rope to do a doodle.
Let's doodle a doodle. Sounds good. But yeah, thanks for the session.
Yeah, no problem. See ya.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Jag vet inte vad det är, men jag kan inte spara mina. Det är bara en blank.
Control S. Nu tar bort den där rutan.
Yeah, thanks for the session.
I'm not allowed to save.
What the fuck?
Date undergo coming
Den pausade en stund sen.
Thanks for the games.
No problemo. I'm gonna have to check goddamn settings and all.